25. Hi, chat. I was just editing. Dog's acting like an a-hole in the window in my dad's room. Okay. Save that. Okay. Okay. How we doing? Happy Thursday. It reminds me of childhood.
Cause your boyfriend's a bitch, he ain't shit, he can suck on my dick, I ain't with all that shit.
That was the best thing you've ever found on Blurb, let me just tell you. I don't like that the same video I saw on Facebook earlier was also the same video that just showed up on my Snapchat. Question mark. Alright. Let's pause that for... Pause that. Pause that. Converting currency. Convert remaining event currency. Ooh. Was that the alien that just made that noise? Unspent white square dark trinkets. Okay, PTB save game in progress. This message will be automatically deleted in 11 days. People of the Fog, thank you for participating in the player test build. Here's a few things to know about your save data in progress in the player test build. Your personal profile, save data, inventory, currencies has been copied from the live servers to the PTB servers on October 28th. Any progress or purchases made on the live servers after this date will not be reflected on the PTB. All progress made during the PTB will not be transferred over to the live servers. Players will once again receive What? Well, I just stroked out. 12,500 Auric cells on the PTB to explore outfits and the characters in the store. Both Auric cells and purchases made on the PTB build will not transfer to the live build. Kind of weird, right? Like, here's some free money to use on the player test build to look at outfits. I mean, the characters I get, the outfits not so much. More like player trash build. Facts. Alright, do we want to look at the killer first or the survivor? This dog keeps opening my damn door. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Every time I get a TikTok notification and I clear it, it still counts it as a notification. Ugh. People like my video, yay. Oh, we have a new follower, that's exciting. Matt just accused me of playing stupid about something when I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, and then says he's the stupid one, I'm the smart one, but I'm playing stupid. Bro, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, first of all. Secondly, alright, let's check out the killer, the Hounds. Hello, where are you? There you are. Houndmaster. I love this killer because the dog is a King Corso, which is my Noxy boy. I posted about it on I posted about him on Twitter because I was excited. So he, can you stop texting me, Jesus Christ? So he's part King Corso. I love them so much. They're so beautiful. Okay. 4.6 meters a second, 32 range for terror radius, average height. Alright, scent of blood. The Houndmaster and her dog operate as one. Her commands are followed without question or delay. Special ability chase. The chase command sends the dog out at high speed. Pressing the power button again redirects the chase, pivoting the dog's path. When the dog catches a survivor, the dog starts to grab. The survivor becomes hindered and is pulled toward the Houndmaster. The survivor can get free by stunning the dog or can be rescued by another survivor. Grabs that end without injury leave the survivor hindered. Grab duration is shorter for survivors with the endurance status effect. Interesting. Hey, that's a hand. Special ability search. The search command sends the dog to a target location, creating a search path. It has its own lullaby, and as it moves, its hound sense radius rises over distance traveled. Survivors who enter the radius are affected by hound sense and revealed by killer instinct. The Houndmaster follows the dog's search path. She gains increased movement speed over time, leaving the search path ends the bonus movement speed. Special effect survivor healthy special effect Hound Sense. Healthy survivors affected by Hound Sense receive deep wounds when injured. Injured survivors affected by Hound Sense suffer from louder grunts of pain and longer pools of blood when put into the dying state. Okay, she has all shaking thunder. After you fall from a height, your lunge attack. The dog doesn't do damage. No. So it works like when you're carrying Victor on your shoulders or when Pinhead traps you in his chains. He grabs you by the wrist and slowly drags you over to the Houndmaster, but it cannot do damage by base. There may be an add-on for it, I'm not sure. All shaking thunder, after you fall from a height, your lunge attack distance is increased by 75% for 16 seconds. This perk has a 5-second cooldown. That's actually, yes, balance landing for killers, and it stacks with coup de grace. So we're going to see a lot of like 12-meter hits unless something changed, it doesn't stack or something like that. Scourge Hook, Jagged Compass. At the start of the trial, up to 4 random hooks are changed into Scourge Hooks. You see the auras in white. When a survivor is unhooked from a hook, it becomes a Scourge Hook. When you hook a survivor on the Scourge Hook, the aura of the generator with the most progress is revealed in yellow for 10 seconds. Huh. So you get extra Scourge Hooks as you hook survivors. Then it gives you generator information. Okay. No quarter. When a survivor reaches 75% healing progress while self-healing, they are faced with continuous skill checks. If one of these skill checks is missed or the heal is interrupted, the survivor suffers from the broken status effect for 30 seconds. So then they can't finish healing. So it's like Merciless Storm for healing. Portia May's father helped found a prosperous settlement of sailors and merchants on an uncharted land in the Caribbean. They called their port town Fortune and created a vast trading network which exposed Portia to cultures and knowledge from around the world. As a sailor and lover of stories, Portia's father read her the Arabian Nights, Shakespeare, and Greek mythology, and he instructed her in sailing and celestial navigation. To be sure, he instilled within her a love for adventure so that she always wanted to travel with him. Once she accompanied her father on a trip to Italy, where he traded sugar and silver for rare silks and spices. There they also acquired a litter of Corso puppies, which her father said they would train as hunting dogs for Fortune's yearly hunting games. He also mentioned she could keep the strongest of the litter for her upcoming 12th birthday. She named the pups Caesar, King, Shah, Athena, and the runt of the bunch, Snug, which is our dog, Snug. But before she could begin their training, a violent storm pushed Nightstream off course into an area controlled by freebooters. Desperately, her father tried to steer the ship to safety, but the dreaded Mad Moloch attacked them with his ships and took Nightstream quickly. Those who survived the initial attack were pitted against each other in vicious fights that Moloch and his crew would wager on. The brigand promised that the last man standing would be let go. When Portia's father refused to participate, the most vicious of Moloch's men, his son, Tariq, tortured him for hours and finally slit his throat. Keeping Portia alive to get past Fortune's outer defenses, Moloch and Tariq returned to their sloop and left a sloop is a type of ship, in case you don't know. Left a skeleton crew on the Nightstream, which is the bigger boat. It's like it's like a I don't know if you ever played Sea of Thieves. It's the smaller boat that you can hook onto the back of your boat, I believe. But I don't know boats and ships that precisely, so don't quote me. Portia would lead them. Mister will probably comment about the sloop. Portia would lead them into Fortune, and once inside, Moloch and his raiders would attack, pillage, and burn their beloved town to the ground. Using her skills in celestial navigation, Portia led them off course through an area that many claim to be cursed, known as the Dragon's Tooth. Some believe that area bled into the dark, malignant domain of some ineffable evil where monsters roam. Portia hoped to lead Moloch to his doom, and if she perished in the effort, so be it. As she approached the Dragon's Tooth, dark clouds accumulated and a cold black fog surrounded them. Sheets of rain fell, and a fierce wind roared down on the ship, creating black mountains that crashed over the mast. Instantly, Moloch and his ship turned away from the storm and left her to perish, but Portia refused to surrender as Nightstream plowed through the thick fog and lightning. Her heart thundered in her chest as the ship creaked and groaned and slowly capsized. The last thing she saw before the ocean swallowed her whole was the silhouette of a giant tentacle crashing down on them. The Kraken! Portia opened her blurry eyes to see Snug staring down at her. He licked her face and barked for her to get up. Blinking the salt water out of her eyes, she pushed her aching and bruised body from the ground but collapsed onto the strange purple sand. She had never seen anything like it before. With why can't I say this word? With difficulty, she gathered herself, stood, and turned to face the runt. Snug barked twice and began sniffing the ground, leading her to a cluster of coconuts and purple seaweed. She dried out the seaweed, cracked the coconuts, and ate on the rocks, quietly listening to creatures she had never heard before, and suddenly realized they were marooned on an island in the Dragon's Tooth. They were in a strange world, an in-between world, a world her father had once described as a living nightmare that tortured the mind and played with the heart. And as she listened to these strange new sounds, she suddenly saw Moloch everywhere. Instinctively, Portia closed her eyes and shrieked and only stopped when Snug jumped into her lap. I just got jump scared by my own alert again. Thank you for the resub, Ike. Welcome back in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing well. Instinctively, Portia closed her eyes and shrieked, only stopped when Snug jumped into her lap, returning her to the moment with a crescendo of barks. Over the years, Portia survived on whatever washed ashore as she battled the predators that stalked the island. Ferocious animals, vicious humans, and savage abominations not of this world. Snug now weighed over 100 pounds and followed Portia everywhere. My dog is 134 pounds. That is part King Corso. They weigh a lot, but they're all muscle, as you can see. Ferocious animals, vicious humans, and savage abominations not of this world, Snug now weighed over 100 pounds and followed Portia everywhere. Together they made a daunting pair, and most of the survivors on the island kept their distance. The few who didn't live to regret it if they lived at all, and just when she was about to give up on the idea of escaping, she spotted an impossible thing while searching the beach for Snug. To her disbelief, she saw a night stream drifting offshore in the cold black fog. This is like at World's End, Pirates of the Caribbean. She knew better than to doubt or question anything on this island. With a whistle, she entered the water, but was suddenly attacked by a group of castaways. In her mind, she slaughtered Moloch 50 times and spared only those she needed her to crew her ship. Together, they spent days searching for Snug, but he was nowhere to be found. He was gone. Gone as if he had never been, as if he had only been a figment of her imagination. For decades, Portia terrorized the Caribbean as she searched for Moloch. She only attacked freebooters, taking their gold and torturing them sadistically to satiate some intangible darkness living within her, a darkness like a parasite that demanded blood until it had its fill. On the occasions Portia couldn't appease its hunger, the parasite would squeeze her mind with its deadly talons, crushing reason and reality until she would see Moloch's face on every crew member. She would attack and butcher everyone and anyone until one of her many trusted guards barked for her to stop, and Moloch would suddenly dematerialize into wisps of black fog. Terrified, the crew knew it was just a matter of time before madness turned against them, and so, even when they finally located Moloch, they conspired to mutiny. But they had underestimated the captain. By the time Portia was through with them, there were only 5 left standing in a pool of blood and gore. They instantly threw themselves on her mercy as her dogs surrounded them, waiting for the kill command that never came. Destroying Moloch would take more hands than she possessed. Gathering her wits, she ordered the mutineers to clean up the deck and feed her dogs as she steered night dreams toward Mad Moloch's island. Moloch himself was out on the high seas, but Portia's crew captured Tariq and locked him up in preparation for his father's return. When Moloch returned, he found the island deserted, apart from a woman offering chests of gold and jewels. She claimed she wanted to join Moloch's crew and had prepared an amazing feast for him and his men. Not recognizing her, Moloch accepted the treasure and asked about Tariq. She smiled and assured him his son would be joining them for dinner. Portia served Moloch an elaborate meal, and he drank and ate with gusto. The meat was especially good, roasted crisp and black on the outside and pinky juicy on the inside. He wanted to know if it was wild boar or venison. I feel like before I read this, I feel like she just fed him his son. Portia smiled, stood proudly in reach of the table, and lifted a golden food cover to reveal Tariq's decapitated, glazed head frozen in a scream of terror, the mouth vomiting bouillon and jewels. Moloch roared his anguish like a wounded bull, and she reveled in his torment as a thick black fog rose from the floor like a black veil. But before she could strike Moloch down, something unseen jerked him backward into the darkness. At once her laughter died. Lips curled with mingled panic and rage, veins in her neck stood out in livid ridges. Talons gripped her mind and squeezed and refused to let go. He was gone, gone before she could stomp his head into a bloody pulp. Unintelligible words fumbled out of her mouth and degenerated into a guttural rasp, and just as she was about to scream, she heard the impossible, a bark she hadn't heard in years. She heard it again, and again. Snug, he had Moloch's scent. Not trying to understand what could not be understood, she charged into the fog to finish what she started with her long-lost friend. They did so good for that story until the end. Also, it looks like her face, I don't... Is this supposed to be, like, embedded into her face? Or is that just like a glitch, texture glitch? Something funky's going on over here. You see that? I don't know if that's meant to be or whatever. I love Snug. He's a good little boy. You can't see him mobile. That's fair. The dog part of it is cool, but it's just Nemesis's. That's what he does. He stomps their head in. It's not different. Like, it's not different enough for me. Right, let's go quickly to a custom match to check out the um, add-ons. So we have Young Coconut. Her first meal is a castaway. She shared it with her loyal companion. This will increase the dog's chase run speed by 5%. Trainer's Book increases Hound Sense duration by 35%. Sticky Pitch increases the Hound Master's bonus movement speed gained while running on the search path by 2%. Seems kind of low. Creature's Bone, the dog's stun duration is reduced by 50%. When Hound Sense duration ends, the survivor's aura is revealed for 3 seconds. Smoke Snapper, power cooldown is reduced by 5%. Knotted Rope reduces the cooldown of basic attacks against survivors injured while in the dog's grab by 40%. Survivors revealed by Killer Instinct when entering the Hound Sense radius also become oblivious for 20 seconds. That was belaying pins. Barley Meal increases the dog's initial chase distance by 20%. Water Skin increases the dog chase redirect distance by 20%. Unfinished Map. Yes, I am. Survivors revealed by Killer Instinct when entering the Hound Sense radius also become exhausted for 15 seconds. Training Bell. When the dog is stunned, the responsible survivor's aura is revealed for 5 seconds. Spiked Collar. Survivors injured while in the dog's grab suffer from mangled and hemorrhage for 45 seconds. That's long. Survivors who are detected periodically scream without notifying the Houndmaster every 15 seconds. I don't understand how that works. Ship Figurehead. While the dog is following the Houndmaster, terror radius is increased by 8 meters. While the dog is away, it reduces it by 8 meters. Marlinspike. Survivors within 20 meters of the dog become afflicted with Hound Sense when the dog grab starts. Making good use of the time left. I thought so. We haven't had a call in a half hour, so like at all, period. We've all been idle, so I figured I'd start stream early, check out the PTB, play some of it, then take like probably a 5 to 10 minute break, dependent, and get a snack and get some water and a drink before we jump into DnD. Which roughly Toki said we're only about 1/3 away from 1/3 through the campaign, so we might have another stream ahead of us for the D&D campaign. Leather Harness increases the dog's chase speed by 20% for 30 seconds after a generator is repaired. This bonus becomes permanent once all generators are repaired. Wow. That'll be a fast dog. Gunpowder Tin increases action speed. No, today has been a day. Like, I literally, the last 5 calls I had, I thought I was being punked. Literally told my team lead that I had to call him for something, and I told him I felt like I was being punked. I had 27 calls today, which is like the normal average daily now. Gunpowder Tin increases action speed for breaking down pallets, breakable walls, and damaging generators by 40% for 20 seconds when at least one survivor becomes afflicted by Hound Sense. Seems like a waste of a rare add-on when you can just have that as a perk, but I guess if you don't want to waste a perk slot, then you can do it. Just doesn't seem that worthy of playing. Torn Novel. While aiming the chase redirect, auras of survivors within 10 meters of the dog are revealed. Upon reassuming control of the Houndmaster, survivors' auras revealed this way are shown for an additional 2 seconds. Iridescent wheel handle. Increases the time the dog lingers at a search destination by 20%. While the dog is running to and from search destination, the Houndmaster gains the undetectable status effect. Standing on the search path removes the undetectable status effect. Okay. Ready to ask what the old average? Very, very low. Very low. All right, we have the new survivor. Where are you? Where is... Oh, there you are. Okay, we have Tori Kane. Tori Kane was born and raised in a suburb outside Glasgow with her older brother, Ewan. Unusual for Scotland, the kids were homeschooled, but by all appearances seemed perfectly average. In truth, they were quite the opposite. Her parents were part of a secret society, and Tori and Ewan were raised to be acolytes of that same clandestine cult, the Disciples of the Black Talon. The mysterious cabal has existed for centuries and worships an ancient deity that exists in another dimension. They call the deity the Black Talon and believe it is somehow helping humanity transcend mortal existence. Vincent Kane was a professor of archaeology. Rachel Kane taught anthropology. Family vacations took them all over the world, but instead of theme parks, they visited the historical sites of ancient civilizations, like the site of the world's oldest megaliths at Göbekli Tepe in Turkey, where ancient cultists boiled the flesh off decapitated heads and carved mysterious symbols into the skulls. Locations like this had areas that overlapped to the Black Talon's realm, and they called those overlaps the Bleed and believed secret knowledge and technology is hidden by ascended disciples from advanced worlds to be discovered. But the Bleed holds many dangers, both physical and psychological, and those who venture inside wear special armored hazmat suits as a defense against those perils, though no one really knows how much protection they actually provide. The disciples of the Black Talon built an underground complex near each Bleed they discovered, complete with living quarters, storage areas, and laboratories. When Vincent Kane entered the Bleed at Göbekli Tepe, Tori and Ewan were mere fledglings, and when he didn't return, his wife went after him and disappeared as well. Desperate to find their parents, Tori and Ewan snuck into a chamber but soon realized there were no hazmat suits left. There was only one of the original suits, like an old diving suit with a connecting air tube which didn't fit her. But she refused to abandon her parents and decided to enter the Bleed without a suit. Ewan was too afraid to follow. Tori found madness in the Bleed, in savagery and horror, blood-curdling shrieks and ferocious growls, and something slithering in and out of the shadows. She could feel the eyes of predators as they hunted her in the strange, timeless place where two realities folded into one. Struggling to keep her fear under control, she came across pieces of bloody hazmat suits. She found no bodies, just hunks of hair, chunks of flesh, and steaming viscera. 100 feet away, she located her father, his suit intact but unconscious. She struggled to drag him away, even as predators stalked her from the shadows. As they circled closer, her brother Ewan suddenly appeared in the old, oversized hazmat suit. He led the otherworldly creatures away, allowing Tori enough time to pull their father to safety. The screams of her brother still rang in her ears. She emerged unscathed with her sanity intact, which amazed the disciples of the Black Talon. Her father eventually recovered from his injuries, but never again ventured into the Bleed. Tori suffered no ill effects from her time in the Bleed, at least nothing physical, but something dark touched her heart, and she had many recurring visions of selfless disciples hunting and sacrificing victims to the Black Talon. She believed her visions were omens, and she was certain she would one day serve the Black Talon in the same way as a disciple. Members of the cult rose through the ranks slowly. Secrets were doled out little by little as acolytes graduated from one tier to the next. But Tori rose faster than most. Sorry, I'm just clocking out. And was sent on missions all over the world. She located and retrieved many arcane antiquities and strange oddities, and with each new find, she unearthed more knowledge about the Black Talon. Each time she ventured into the Bleed, she felt more of its cold darkness taking hold inside of her. She liked the way it made her feel. Impervious, indestructible, unstoppable. As a trusted servant of the Black Talon, she no longer felt like prey, she felt like a predator. Tori was single-minded in her pursuit of any knowledge that would help her serve the cult, but not everyone believed in transcendence, and some were even trying to expose the disciples of the Black Talon as a force for evil. Such doomsayers didn't understand that sacrifices needed to be made if humanity ever hoped to ascend to another plane of existence. One such enemy was a paranormal investigator and podcaster who claimed the cult was an instrument of malevolence. This vlogger was determined to unmask them, but she disappeared while investigating a World War II bunker high in the French Alps. Her brother, Jordan, blamed the disciples of the Black Talon for her disappearance and worked tirelessly to expose them to the world. As Tori reached the highest levels of the disciples of the Black Talon, she learned the darkest secrets, like how they appeased the Black Talon with a sacred ritual of torture and sacrifice before entering the bleed. Jordan discovered one such ritual was to take place at the grand opening of a new quantum research facility and secretly taped it. He then posted the grisly video online to show the world the malignant evil at the heart of the cult. But the disciples of the Black Talon had connections everywhere, and they used their power to convince the world that this video was a fake, a mere prank among researchers and scientists. They then sent Tori to hunt Jordan down and end his one-man crusade against them. They told her if she accomplished this, she would ascend to the inner circles of masters and one day become a pure disciple in the Black Talon's domain. Unquestioningly, and with fanatic determination, she located Jordan and rendered him unconscious with chloroform. When he awoke, he found himself tied to a chair in an underground complex. Dressed in a ceremonial robe and mask, Tori approached the young man with a dagger, but having never killed anyone, she hesitated. She didn't know what to say or do. A strange numbness began to crawl up her neck. Her ears, her face, her lips began to tingle. She just stood there staring blankly at her sacrifice, wondering what was happening to her. Killing was easier in her dreams and her visions as a spectator, and try as she did, she could not stop her hands from trembling. Just when the masters were about to intervene, she took a deep, calming breath and remembered the sacrifice would usher her into the Black Talon's domain, where she would take her rightful place among the disciples. And so, with renewed conviction, Tori lifted the ceremonial dagger with both hands, and just before she could plunge the glistening blade into the non-believer's chest, a cold black fog surrounded them. Everything went black. Time seemed to stand still. She heard muffled sounds and felt pressure in her ears as though she were in the bleed. When at last the fog cleared, her sacrifice was gone. She found herself in a place of perpetual night, the Black Talon's domain, not as a disciple, but as a sacrifice. Sucks to suck, I guess. Invocation Treacherous Crows. When in the basement near the circle, press the ability button 2 to begin the invocation. Invocations take 60 seconds. Other survivors will see your aura during this and can join on in ongoing interaction. Once the invocation is completed, you become injured and gain the broken status effect for the rest of the trial. When a survivor is in the terror radius and the killer scares a crow, their aura is revealed to all survivors for 2 seconds. Completing the invocation disables that perk for all survivors. So it's get a hook state for snitching ass crows to be on your side. Okay. Clean break. After you finish healing another survivor while being healed by another survivor, press the ability button 1 to gain the broken status effect. After 60 seconds, you become healthy. This perk does not activate if you're already broken. The effect is cancelled if you go into the dying state. So you can passively heal over 60 seconds like a syringe but longer. Once per shoulder the burden. Once per trial, as long as you are not on death hook, press the ability button 2 in front of a hooked survivor to unhook them. When they're oh wait, hold on. I thought this one gave you a hook state. Let me reread this then. So when they are unhooked, they lose 1 hook state, and you gain 1 hook state. You also scream and gain the exposed status effect for 20 seconds. Okay, so this would be a good perk for Ren to run, because he almost never gets hooked until like end game, if anything. So he could use this to save somebody who's on second stage, bring them back to first stage, and then he would take a hook state, and then would need to pair that with something for extra endurance, because then you could just both get fucked by it. But there's some wiggle room with that one. I guess they need survivors, so we will just level up her enough to try her 3 perks. I'm not gonna have time to do this. Hold on, I gotta back up. So I wanna have all of the perks unlocked. Alright. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do 4, but if we want to pair it with something, then we have it. Search. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. We have a visitor. Oh, now he leaves. Did I get another fucking cap cut thing? Of course I did. How does one get rid of? There we go. Okay, that was weird. Whoa! Ah. feel like I'm still being followed by the damn dog. They're like near me. They're near me. Oh, they weren't on the same gen? Wow. Now it shows the progress of you healing somebody. Interesting. So Iron Will is almost a must because she's rather loud. Oh, that was a cool animation in the UI in the hood. Ah! That just scared me. Her weapon is very small. What am I looking at? The dog? What the dog doing? Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm broken. Wonder what happens if you combine the two weaving spells. I don't know how I medium bolted that. I was trying to fast bolt it. How do we feel about the Gage telling another survivor how long till they finish another objective? When the dog barks, that means she's using the tracking hound sense. Yeah. I guess the gen is like the most important one, and we've had that for a while, so it makes sense that we have totem progress and healing progress. There's a dog near me. Oh, it does exit gates too. Dang it! Did she bring a Mori? She didn't bring a Mori, sis. I was so confused. I thought that was happening in game, and I was like, what just got blown up? Why did Steve just put a spotlight on me? They were just trying the 3 perks. Anybody in chat download this to play with me or no? Do I have... I'm interested to see about the invocation for both of them. See if you can do both. Oh, jeez. Gang gang. Also no. Ren, did you download the PTB? Deceive is pretty small from what I remember. Okay, we're going up against the Houndmaster. Who would have thought? Alright, let's find the basement. Oh shit! That's unfortunate. Found the basement. Is there a new map? Yes. There is a new map. I don't know the map. I've only seen, I saw Otts a little bit when he was testing out some perks together as killer, but I didn't see the entirety of it. So you can only do one, it looks like. If I can get someone that downloaded the PTB to join me, then we can do a custom match so we can check out the new map. You have to do them separately and it changes. So treacherous crows took precedent over weaving spiders. So you have to waste 120 seconds in order to do both. So it doesn't stack like a boon perk does. Oh, the hook state changes a different color. If you notice in the bottom Tori, her hook is yellow and it's usually white. So she took a hook state. Yeah, it's 67 or 60 seconds per thing. So it's really not worth having both perks since you have to do them separately. If it's stacked like a boon, it'd be different. play this. Matches take too long. I'll lose interest to mid-match. If you're being chased and you can run the killer for a little bit of time, then it's not so bad. Was that pain res? When you're just doing generators, definitely like. But I was trying to see if the weaving things stacked. So now I'll go for a build that's different. Kind of why I was glad Black Ops 6 was added to Game Pass, because I want to play it, but I don't want to play it all the time. So spending the money on it just didn't make sense. After I finished the gen, I was going to go do the hook trade thing, but the person beat me to it. Last match I got value of Treacherous Crows. I haven't gotten value out of Treacherous Crows this match at all. Tested out and forgot mid-match day, or yeah, mid-match. Shit. Oh! I kind of feel like the dog gets in the way a little bit. All I did was stare at a tree because someone called for shots, and more shots usually follow. Ah. We're both broken. I don't know why you're staring at me like I could do something. I don't know where the other freaking thing was. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I'm dead. Wow, they left me so she can get a Mori. That was kind of spooky with the glowing eyes. Like, these Moris are so boring lately. Like, it just bores me. Floods of Rage, All Shaking Thunder, Jagged Compass, Pain Res. Jesus Christ. Is this a new meta? Alright, so let's try something different. So the Weaving Invocation is out for me. Shoulder the Burden, Clean Break. We'll make it. I'm not have We'll make it. Why? I have We're Gonna Live Forever, but I don't have We'll Make It. What the frick? Come on, I don't want to waste all my points here. It's gonna be like, it was there! God damn it. Look, it's another gang gang. Alright. Second tier is fine. Well, I'd We're Gonna Live Forever. I don't really know. Maybe a med kit with some minor. Shiro thinks this chick is a monk. It's giving monk. Who cares? She's from Scotland. That's all that matters. That is a conversation that just happened. These survivors be thirsty, man. Alright, so this is all about saving people, hunting things, the family business, you know? So ideally we don't want to be caught first. Okay. They did weaving spiders. So they're learning the hard way that it looks like they're no mither too. So they're running no mither with both invocation spells. Looks like we have an AFK killer, so I can't even attempt my build. Blast mine. Not blast mine, chemical trap. And just like this, the game is over. The survivor is dicking her around on a chemical trapped pallet. And boom, game over. That's game. The ambient noises on this map are actually insane, though. Well, that was a really fast match, wasn't it, chat? I guess we GG next with the build. No point staying around. We'll try again. One more survivor, then we'll load into some killer matches and see if we can't learn the new killer. Where's Boland when you need him? We gonna have another gang moment? Nope. Invocation gang, though. Gang gang! Gang gang! 3 times in a row. Mostly Spy. I know. He does download the PTB to try it, though. I just want one other person because we haven't gotten the new map yet. I'm level 0. Same. I'm level 32. No Mories either. It just doesn't feel like the old days when it comes to PTB. Is like it was Mories and Devour Hope all day. I forgot to change this for like sub. We're 2 out of 15 for the month. I'm excited to show you something with the new killer though. If you haven't watched any streams or anything, I just briefly saw it and I was like, I gotta show chat. I'm gonna load here. I think Bolin already spoiled it. Probably. Chat will still love it though. Thank God. I thought we weren't loading there for a minute. Again, not the new map. Gang gang. Gang gang. Gang gang gang. Gang 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 gang. Alright, let's go. What the dog doing? I don't think the peace signs showed up in the lobby or in chat, but they show up on screen here. Kind of strange. Ooh. Knockout? Question mark? Hmm. No! Ugh. Okay. Now we just need to get injured and not downed. This figure out the healing thing. So she's kind of like the knight with the dog. Oh, I should try to get a Boland and Muppy Bark. Did I say Boland and Muppy Bark? I meant Knox. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I'm getting sick. My brain just ain't braining. Somebody clip that and send that to Boland. uh, I think I have a fever right now. I plan to. Great. Next time he comes in chat, he's gonna be like, woof. The VOD will be there. I haven't gotten. I should set it up so it automatically sends the VODs over to my VOD channel, so then I don't have to worry about doing it myself. Because them uploads take forever. Uh, Somebody put that in the mod VIP chat. Set up um Twitch VODs to YouTube. What are we circle jerking the killer right now? What the fuck just happened? These perks for the survivor will help people playing with me to potentially save me from being tunneled out of matches. If they take a hook state, then they can't. They have to go through that extra, you know. Doesn't mean the killer can't still play like a shitty dick, but. Hmm. I thought she had some sort of generator perk. Dang, he's really strong. Basically hold you in place. Not gonna make it! Ah! That was actually, that sounded like it was an in-game alert, not a blurp alert. That was a good one. I was just so focused on trying to make it to the pallet. That didn't really get me. Oh, babe, I forgot to tell you what the other thing I got for Chosy was. Hey, thanks. No, 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 no. Never mind, it's not working. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, now I'm broken. What the fuck? Who missed a skill check? Not the tunnel. Not the tunnel. I was just talking about being tunnel. Jesus Christ. No, gonna. Gang Gang's dead. I want to see her perk engage. But I'm not really sure how that happens. It's the only time it affected me was already broken. Oh, here we go. Motherfucker. It's exactly Merciless Storm, though. Bitch, get off my dick, Jesus Christ. Why am I endured? Yep, it really is just Merciless Storm for healing. Ooh, that was a good pop. Is she's in a locker? Are you joking? Are you joking, Soup Nugget? Wow. Uh, if she gets caught and gets moried, Whatever. Try one more time. I also got Josie a glow in the rock, like a paint rocks glow in the dark. Glow in the rock. I fucking.
Glow in the rock, she says.
D&D is gonna be a fucking extra adventure. Oh my god.
Yep. Because we're gonna have to try and figure out what you're saying.
I'm just dumb. Or something. Glow in the rock, and I need Poland to bark for me.
Jesus.
Help me. I think I have a fever. Can I blame this on a fever dream?
No.
Damn it. Are you done yet?
It is, but the fucking Black Ops update of the Xbox store has broken it on my PC, so I'm trying to get it to close because I misclicked.
This is why we can't have knife. Knife? Oh my god.
This is why things need to stop updating
Oh,
with like
nope. Zero
fucking.
alcohol. Just me being me. I'm gonna go get a snack now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'll help my brain. There's no helping that. Who am I joking? I'm not letting you out. You really need to go out?
No, he just wants to go out.
No, my dad said he wouldn't go out earlier when he asked him. He's just being weird again. Let's take my temperature and see if I have a fever.
Oh, thanks, Steam. I didn't know that
What didn't you know?
that you're playing DVD.
Oh,
Excuse me.
100.3 with the infrared, which I don't trust as much as the ear one.
Thank you.
Oh, I need that.
Now, what are the 3 things that Discord is running? Sorry, 6 things. What the
Just
fuck?
Force quit it and reopen it. I didn't turn you off, you fucker. Oh dear.
Hmm.
102.1.
Oh, my computer was here.
Yeah. All collectively over 100. Yay me. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my dad has become your mom when it comes to frickin' dinner. He's been cooking like an hour after half an hour to an hour after I go back to work from lunch.
Oh.
And so I've already eaten whatever I've decided to eat. And the last 2 days he was like, have you eaten? Are you gonna eat? Did you eat? Like, bro, calm down. He went out. I don't know where he went today. He asked me if I was gonna eat, or texted us that dinner was ready, and then came up and asked me if I was gonna eat. And I said, yeah, in a little while. And I went down while there was a lull at work to get food. Then I get a text, did you eat? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. What do I want? Honestly. You know what was bomb earlier? My dad made barbecue chicken and rice pilaf. And barbecue sauce on my rice pilaf was really good. I should not drink this beer, should I? Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Did you figure out your situation?
Yeah, Dead by Daylight was having a sweet time running it because for whatever reason Steam decided, hey, we're gonna run an installer on it.
Ah.
Even though it was installed on my computer and just needed an update. It's finally starting to run now.
Okie dokie.
But I don't know why they had to do all of that.
Hello?
It's just Steam being Steam.
Was that real or
Who
was that
invited
fake?
them?
I invited myself, thank you.
Did you download the PTB?
Probably not.
What?
No, I did not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, there.
The scally bread is like half stale even though it's fresh. Like the outside is like extra crispy. I just don't like crunchy
What do you
crust.
mean?
I don't like crunchy crust.
Not you.
Fucking. What was it saying?
Fucking game crashed because of fucking. Oh my god.
Can I buy a vowel here for more information?
Yeah, play another game.
I'm downstairs getting food.
That's fine.
Why?
When Dead by Daylight updated, it auto updated and switched me back to basic Dead by Daylight, so the PTB never updated.
So now you gotta download and install the PTB. Got it.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
which happened after the game crashed on boot up. Considering the fact I never downloaded base Dead by Daylight to begin with, I only downloaded the PTB, or I switched it immediately to the PTB.
That's probably why.
However, though, I'm not going to currently say how quickly it is downloading.
You don't have peasant internet like Toki.
Yes, but my computer cannot handle my internet on a normal day.
Ah. So you have a peasant computer.
You know how shitty my computer is. Okay, never mind. There it goes. Now it's downloading at normal speed.
It's because you open your mouth about it.
I'm used to it at this point. Steam does not get progress through my internet. It never does. It started downloading at 180 megabytes a second.
That's mine on a bad day. Really bad day is 30 megabytes, but on
That's what I'm
a
running
normal
at right
day
now.
it's between 300 to 400.
No, I never run that fast. I'm running at my normal speed now. I'm downloading at 20 megabytes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My computer just doesn't let anything go through, which is ridiculous because I'm running a 200 Ethernet cord.
We probably need.
Because I had to update my Ethernet cord because the Ethernet cord I was using would only allow 100 megabytes through it at a time.
Mm.
And also, at some point while this was downloading, it hit 415 megabytes a second.
How are you, Ren?
Good talk.
You muted.
Probably.
Yes. Yes, I was. I'm alright. How are you?
I have an interview for tomorrow.
I thought it was supposed to be today.
That was to go over the positions I applied for and to get me set up with
How fast do you
interviews with the
download internet,
hiring.
Eichenberg?
Basically, it was a first interview.
Yeah, how'd it go?
Good. I have an interview with a hiring manager for a client tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Muppy, where are you? Come on.
Ew. That's god awful.
Come on. I should see if there's Tylenol.
That's how bad my wired internet used to be back when I was playing PS4. I remember playing Advanced Internet cable plugged in. I would run it like
Oh,
15
shit.
megabytes, and my game would lag nonstop. Like I could not play Call of Duty. I switched to Wi-Fi, which for whatever reason shouldn't be stronger. I was running at like 90 megabytes.
Call of Duty is progressively and ongoingly an issue with the NAT type and bullshit, so that doesn't honestly surprise me.
For my wired internet to not work, but my Wi-Fi to work perfectly was just bizarre.
Bro, I had NAT type on wireless. I freaking plugged in an Ethernet cord and it was still moderate.
Which is another reason not to play Call of Duty.
What new game did you find?
Did I find another new game?
No, Ike said in chat he found a new game. Refound a new game. Refound a game. He's talking MB. So he's 20 MB, you're 3 MB.
Yeah, megabytes.
Unless that
Not
was
bits.
something else, I don't know.
Megabytes.
How much longer do you have?
like gigabyte. I'm fluctuating between 5 minutes and a half hour.
Okay.
It depends on how steady my internet stays while I'm downloading. Like when it jumps up, currently I'm at 7.5 minutes because I'm downloading at 98 megabytes or megabits.
He's asking if
Megabytes,
it's
whatever
both
the fuck is that?
capital
No.
windblown. What's that about?
Lowercase.
That would be bit, son.
Mm-hmm. Whatever the fuck it downloads it, but I keep fluctuating, so I'm jumping from like 90 down to like 40 and then back up to like 80 and then down to 20. So like if it can stay
Oh my
at a
god.
consistent number for a little bit.
I just read Zarina's name.
What is it?
Wesker's Load Guzzler.
Ren, is that you?
Michaela says, Hex, call me mommy.
What the hell did you say to me?
You heard me.
I didn't hear you, actually.
That sucks.
Zarina's
I'm gonna give you
name
a suck in a minute.
is Wesker's Load Guzzler. You're on a 25 megabyte bit connection. Oof. That's them country internet.
Can I get a yeehaw?
My
Yeehaw!
internet is at 0. Ooh, a new record. I'm running at 5. It's gonna take me 6 hours.
What did you touch?
Nothing.
Me?
You did you did something it didn't like.
I picked my phone up so I could lean back instead of sitting up straight.
Ah, you used your phone. That was the problem. Is it a Houndmaster again? The game from the VGA announcement, the one on the animal. The one the animal humanoid Avenger set out on a quest and killed horribly. I know not of what you speak. This dude's
I have no idea what he's
Jeff's
talking
name
about.
is Jeff Seuss Christ on a motorbike. Get your nose out of my bowl of food.
Why can't you get skill checks like that when you're playing with us?
Because I wasn't paying attention to them. Literally wasn't. I zoned out. Ah, shit, she saw me. Nope, no doggy gonna bite my butt. Guess she gave up on me. She didn't want the smoke. Posted the trailer in Discord. Kind of find the survivors perks meh. Like, it'll be useful for you guys when you're playing with me and I'm getting tunneled out and you can take a hook state and shit. Oh yeah, run. Oh,
Goodbye.
goodbye. Hello.
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 No, mommy. Eichenberg, you got me with that one. I was just about to say goodbye to Ren. That I happened to look over at chat and saw the blurp sound alert on my screen. Mommy's running me on a generator. Blast mine wiretap. Dirty. What in the fuck is happening? Ah,
Good timing.
they played together. That's what happened there.
She was so confused when she went to hit that gen and she couldn't.
Yep. What do you mean? Someone just repressed alliance it too? Jesus.
Disrespectful.
She's waiting around it to fucking kick it. Oh, Merciless Storm. Fuck! Yeah, I was too. I was like, why do I hear a heartbeat? And then a. Got him. Why is nobody finishing the gen, man? Oh my god.
They just blast mine and popped it in her face. Oh my
Yep.
god.
That's why I said, oh my god. I tried to save you, mommy. Oh, bitch!
Oh.
Someone changed the name again. Last time I saw it, it was, what are you doing in my swamp? But like a run-on sentence. I didn't see what he switched it to.
Fuck you mean starting download? Fuck off. No, that one.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Could we maybe use the internet to patch it instead of just trying to run it through the computer?
Jagged compass, no quarter. Earl shaking thunder with dragon's grip. You still struggling?
Yeah, because now it's not even using my internet anymore. It's just using my PC to try and run through the patches.
Okay. Let's try a kill a match. Toki raid! Toki is raiding over here, I guess. Wow. Wow. I feel the love. Welcome in, Toki. Welcome on in, Ren. How we doing? How was The Last of Us? Can we get Toki a shout out, please?
No.
Oh. Have you not played that before? I haven't played it either, so that's why I'm asking. Is that? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ren. What is this lady's name? Can I just write Hound? Yeah. Okay. Well, if you get it working, we could play tomorrow. I can just leave mine on PTB if you want to play it. Since we'll be going into DnD soon.
Well, it doesn't matter. I still have to finish downloading it regardless.
Well, that's what I mean though, because we're gonna be going into D&D.
Right.
Like, if you get it working, then we can play tomorrow. I'll just leave mine on PTB.
Oh, yes.
I usually switch back to regular matches. Doot, 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 doot. I have played the 2013 original before, but never got all the trophies because Somebody needed to play in an online mode. No one played. Oh, that's
The online mode was fun while it lasted.
doesn't sound like it lasted long.
It didn't. It got
Toki, I've
boring
had
really quickly.
3 brain bork moments already, so get ready to try and interpret what I'm saying, doing. I asked Boland. I said I needed a Boland bark instead of Muppet and Knox. I said, give me the knife instead of what I meant to say. What was the other one?
Glow in the rock.
Oh, I said glow in the rock. I got my nephew a glow in the dark. Alright, I'm gonna try her without any offerings. I don't have any mores, I don't think, on her. No. I got him a light up rain boots that have the solar system all over them. He's autistic, and so his two there we go again. His 2 obsessions are trains and the solar system. He can name all of the planets. He's been able to do that since he was like 2. Was nonverbal, but if he wanted to say the frickin' planets, that's what he would say. So I got him those rain boots, and then I got a paint the rock set, but it was glow in the dark paint. He's gonna lose his mind over both. He's just putting me out of my misery at that point.
Yes.
Can I pet that dog? What the dog doing? I know it. Is that Iron Mouse? Who was that?
Thank you for your consideration.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I only know Iron Mouse because of the fucking reels that Toki has sent me on Instagram. The only reason I know Iron Mouse. And I think I got a recommended on YouTube about her voice. Or did you send me about her voice? I don't know. Muppet Treat, he just got on my rice, man. He's eating his dinner. I haven't watched those yet. I want to get one killer match in before we switch to DnD. Come on. Also, Ren and Mister are here, so after you get ready for D&D, you can just join us. She was losing it. So I go downstairs, I go, I think I have a fever. Can I blame this all on a fever dream? Mister said no. I have 102 fever. I take this out of the fridge, I'm like, get my food ready, I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't have this, should I? Oh well. Oh, they're in chat with me. They're in Discord with me. If you want to join once you're ready. They're not talking. Mister's trying to figure out why the PTB isn't working on his computer, and Men? Ren probably muted to play his Discord, or to play his sound alerts. What hoes, honestly.
I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, who do, bitch?
So I did work on some things earlier. I didn't get them completely hooked up. However, or it was last night. something. Doesn't matter when. Doesn't matter when I did it. But we have once more. Garbage. Ah! And we have the death noise. And then we have the actual gobbish. Uh. It's like the 3 moods of Toki in our voices in that clip. I'm gonna tie the clips of dead, and gobbish to my stream deck so I can just spam them. Didn't hear it. It was probably just because DVD is too fucking loud. Hello.
Hello.
You ready for bed?
Who needs a soundboard when you got the real thing?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go. Get you some more food in case you get hungry. Are you still hungry? Yeah. You can have more. Thought you wanted to go to bed. Prediction if we get a match as Houndmaster or not before we're ready to D&D.
Likelihoods? Maybe. Because I don't know where Nep is getting her food from.
God damn it, Eichenberg. God damn it. I was literally about to say what the timing, because I thought it was...
Display. Sleep after half an hour.
You say half an hour?
My mother is a crazy woman who has her phone set to having the screen go to sleep after 1 minute of inactivity, and that also affects when you're watching YouTube videos.
That's a fucked up funny you just sent me.
Oh, that's weird. I have mine turned off in 2 minutes, but if it's playing something, it doesn't trigger. Like if I'm watching YouTube, the timer doesn't turn off. That's weird.
Don't forget, she's also got a 7-year-old phone that's a BlackBerry, so...
Jesus.
That would explain a lot.
Although, I got a story to tell y'all that I told Ren last night about this. So yesterday, my mother, when I was upstairs, hands me her phone because she woke me up early, and because they ordered McDonald's for lunch. She hands me her phone. And she has her phone company app open on it with new phones and plans for it, right? And I was like, "What is this?" And she's like, "Well, seeing how my phone is 7 years old, I should probably get a new one at some point, right? Since it's slowing down." And I was like, "That's because you're using like full capacity of your memory, but okay."
Right.
And I was like, "Well, first of all, do you want an Apple or do you want an Android operating system?" That narrowed it down to Android. And then we got down to Motorola's. And then I was like, it's preferential as to what you're wanting to spend money on. So you can just go pick, because any of them are going to be vastly superior to what you have.
Right.
So then she goes and finds one.
Hey,
and then
we got a
starts going
match.
through the things. she starts going through the things and gets them all set up. And then she's at like the final, essentially like checkout thing, but she thought there'd be another button to confirm.
Oh,
She
no.
holds the phone up to me, puts her elbow on the edge of the table and her other arm right in front of the phone. But because of where she had her elbow, she ended up
Buying the phone.
having her arm tip forward because she had it sitting on the edge wrong and tapped the button when she wasn't ready to.
Congratulations on your
seen
new
the
phone.
look on her face. I laughed so hard at it. I was like, clearly fate said you needed it.
Yep. There was somebody looking over her that just made her arm slip.
30 minutes later, when looking at her email, I have buyer's remorse. I was like, how can you when you weren't the one that did it? And then she was like, but it was an ugly color of a standard phone. I was like, you can have a phone case.
Yeah.
What did she do? She spent 10 to 15 minutes on Amazon looking for a phone case for it. When I knew exactly what she would look for. And it needed to be not ugly. And in her definition, what's not ugly, it needs to be a black phone case.
Oh my god. It's boring. Be happy I can't actually join or I would be messing with the soundboard. You'd just be like all of them. It would be no different. I have had those moments, somehow ended up with 2 monitors. Yeah. Yes, you did. Before he even had his house, he bought 2. Alright. Not the new map, of course. Jesus, motherfuck. People on YouTube are gonna be thoroughly confused.
God, that's coming through on my end because it's so loud.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I don't know how they were doing so far.
Can I turn that down on the phone?
Okay.
I'll take that as a no.
Thank you for the yippee for me getting it down.
Woohoo! No.
Okay, so Chase is really only... I don't think it's gonna work if they're not...
Dicks!
I mean, it's definitely not gonna work if they're not dicks, but... What the fuck was that loud notification?
Don't know.
Alright, wait, are we doing gens? Is that dirty? Probably. So if you notice someone that wasn't broken become broken,
I'm watching from the survivor side.
are they live?
They're indeed live.
Which one?
This game is falling apart very quickly.
think I wonder if that's a like someone swapping hook states, if that's what that noise is.
Possibly.
Whatever it is, it's very fucking loud. supposed to be able to go through things.
Does he go through things when he's on, like, patrol or when he's attacking?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's my first match.
Uh-oh, is it time for an Omega Lunge?
Was trying it, but it didn't work. Dog's kind of dumb. It's pretty linear. Just for shits and gigs. Oh, it does hop through windows. Interesting.
Dang, Kitty, you're destroying them.
What? I'm just trying to learn the killer. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh. She took too many health states. All of her hooks are fucking for somebody else. Okay. Kind of bait the survivor. It's a bad idea, Missy. Nice. There's somebody behind me. It's not a girl? I thought it was a boy. Because it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Valiant effort on that one. I don't lose my cool when somebody sabos a hook. Oh, you can target generators with it. I didn't know you could do that. That makes a lot of sense. Holy Moses! I just got jump scared. Oop. Oh fuck! Why'd we go downstairs? What's this? Interesting. It's got a lot of the knife's mechanics. Did I just see somebody? I did. Why can't I chase anymore?
Could you hit control and
There we
swap
go.
it? Do you think you can send the dog to the other gate
I don't need to.
in like tracking mode?
Um. Not locking onto it.
Yeah, probably not far. It's probably too far away. Or it might just not be able to.
They're just gonna leave. Even though they didn't interact with me at all, mind you. They since the beginning, they just fucking left. What a shit teammate. Okay. Any word on Nep or not yet? I probably don't have time for another match though. Increase the dog's run speed. We shall try. Oh, I want a pupper. Oh, hi. Are you jealous that I was talking to another pupper? Sorry. Hello?
Hello.
Nepperoni's here. Okay, hold on.
I just got home. I'm just getting stuff set up. And then I did say I was gonna grab food, but my sister was just dealing with stuff, so she just asked if I could order it instead. So I have to quickly do that.
Never do that again. Not you, Nep. They know who.
I felt really like I'm sorry.
Mr. played something at the worst possible moment.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Alright. Bless you?
Hello?
There's your toilet flush.
Toki!
One.
I didn't do it. What happened?
Toki's a wizard. What do you mean?
And she's a demon.
She's got a
Damn,
hat and
she's
a
hot.
beard. She's Gandalf.
I did that last week, woman.
Woman.
I didn't use the Fugi group chat one. I used the individual, and you were very small, and I could not see.
How could you?
My bad.
Get your hand off my penis!
No. No, I will not. Ba-ding? Oh, somebody joined.
He started the Roll20 on there.
Yep. Get your hand off my penis.
Whoa.
What?
Just quoting what Mr. played in chat.
I feel like it would be the opposite.
Oh, we need our music. Hold on.
Oh, jeez, how many?
Anything Vincept or Peter
so much-
Gundry or
Peter.
Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Toki, are you starting it on Discord?
No, I'm playing it on the website, but you're welcome to join whichever way.
I don't think I can on the Discord.
I don't remember walking into this room.
You didn't walk into it. You
No,
were
no.
looking
We
into it.
checked
I
out
remember
and
this
found
map.
information.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like in real life.
Okay,
Like
so
you just like went into one of your
I'm
rooms and
sure
didn't remember.
Toki will give
doing
us a
it.
rundown,
I'm
but
lost in
he's
my
battery
eyeballs, Toki.
operated. He's our own personal vibrator.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What? Huh?
What?
You heard what I said. I didn't stutter.
I don't know the context though.
Of the enemy dude in the room. He's battery operated.
Oh.
How do you know he's battery operated?
Because we did all of this at the end. To figure out what we were going up against to see if it was worth waiting or not.
Oh, I'm gonna pretend I remember that.
Well, it's your fault that you were drunk and don't remember.
I wasn't drunk, I was just super tired, so I just forgot.
Well, I'm sure Toki will give us a rundown of, you know, last week on DnD with the noobs.
Last time on Dragons and Dungeons.
Dragons and Dungeons, huh?
I was doing a Dragon Ball Z reference. But it's okay, Toki, went over your head.
Easy to do, she's short.
I'm not that short.
You're short.
Katie's shorter.
Oh wait, my crap, my food's already almost here. That was quick. Jesus Christ.
I mean, Katie's short by a lot, so you know. Or normally I am the shortest, I should say. I slept through it. It was a long session.
Fire.
And we apparently got nowhere in our long session.
Gay.
Which sounds right.
Open up one more.
And Toki blamed Mister for that one.
Wilbur.
Did you just say Wilbur?
I said little bit.
Oh.
He's shooting me with the gay, and I don't like it.
He's trying to convince you to go to the queer side.
Come to the clear side.
He's already here.
Literally. He just likes to pretend.
Indeed.
Damn, even Toki. Something about a
Christ.
30-minute fight with a mimic. It was closer to an hour.
Was it
Was
actually?
it?
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Oh my
I
God.
I edited and it was about 45 minutes, a little bit over. I didn't calculate after a half hour.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my food.
It was not good.
Oh, look. I fixed Dot's token. You can see her name now.
Took you
Oh,
long
good.
enough. Good DM.
I
Totally
really
didn't
is
fix it like
make-believe
5
girlfriend.
minutes ago.
Excuse me.
And then we had a battle. We didn't have to. We chose to battle another group. And she lessened the HP of one of the things we were fighting because of how long it took us to fight the mimic.
Okay, but hear me out. It was for a good reason.
I'm not saying it was for a bad reason. I was just saying if we intended to make any progress, it was necessary. So what if we just fucked off and, like, I guess we had to go in the room with the flesh golem, but, like, never mind. I'll ask after the campaign's over.
I mean, you can ask about things from the last session when it's an encounter that you've already finished.
Well, obviously the repercussions of not saving Mace is that we wouldn't have a merchant. That one's obvious. But I guess would it have impacted anything if we didn't find and save Dot? Like, would we? I guess that.
That's a question I cannot answer.
Yeah, because I feel like in order for us to escape, we're gonna fight this dude thing. Battery operated penis head.
If I recall, what kind of blessing can you give me? Bless.
Let's see here. I think I have that to play. Damn it, I just opened Silhouette. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Which one was it? This one?
Oh no, my mouse clicking comes through. God.
Nope, that's when we discovered it was a pixie. We all collectively said pixie at the same time. Oh, here we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Katie, I don't think your clip is audible on stream.
Oh, you know what? It's because headphones isn't
Bring her over here with me. I bring Dot and bring her over here and light the cord.
We cast hide on
before she even lets her out.
No. The corner. Uh-oh.
No. Is it this one? The last one?
Ate us. Habita.
I can probably bless you.
Here it is.
With?
Bless?
That was not possibly a stupid question, but I just want to elaborate. You said bless and don't mean bless. Then go fix yourself.
I'm gonna run that one back for those of you who didn't catch it.
I can probably bless you.
With?
Bless?
The fucking question mark in her voice.
Bless?
Bless?
I just wanted to elaborate. You said bless and don't mean bless. Then go fuck yourself.
Then he gets so mad about it too.
Walking to your kitchen doesn't quantify you laughing harder.
Oh
okay?
my god. It's gonna be a great TikTok.
I don't want to hear you either.
That's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the next room.
Hey, yo, washer and dryer, could you please shut up over down there?
Over down there, she says.
Over yonder, over there.
She
The
done
fuck?
did.
Who's dragging things?
I am bored.
Okay, Ike, be safe.
If it makes you feel better, we can't hear the washer and dryer in the back.
You can't hear it because I have my sensitivity turned up a little bit.
But we can hear Ren's manic typing.
As
So
per
manic
always.
typing. Pulls out the gay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was a
Whoa,
clip too.
whoa.
I don't know. I can't play that one because I have to go through them all, but oh wait, hold on. That was towards the beginning with Mace. I can find that real fast.
Mace. Kelton is playing Phasmophobia.
Is it this one? The next door, and I tried. No.
Well, while you guys do that, I'm gonna.
Is it this one?
In due time, good lady.
Okay.
Okay,
So
then.
you're useless and don't like speaking. Wonderful. Why did I save you again?
Because you're too good of a person.
I'm just all catching up.
Okay. We would say thank
Bomb,
you.
scouring through things.
Okay,
What?
somebody should be on
And
the
as he does so,
It's like, whoa, Luigi.
Wow.
Katie and Ren slightly notice that there's like this weird little shift in his hair tone and his skin tone.
McDonald's. What did we get at McDonald's? Holy bejeebus.
I got
Why is he so big?
a Sprite.
Hello.
Oh,
I got fries.
good to know.
And I got 2 junior chickens.
Mm.
And then I'm drinking this new edibles drink from my place that I get, and it's like now it's blackberry lemonade. It's blackberry lemonade. It's really good.
The name
Next
is
one be
May.
lost so
Honey, you're
so
getting
fast.
zooted for D&D night.
Have you seen
Of course she
any
is.
other ones?
I'll get
Why
lost in the
you're
sauce.
got the person in the cell over there. Surprised.
I don't know.
I mean, I remember what my character was doing last time.
Hitting on Dot.
Daydreaming and dilly dallying
Trying to-
the whole time.
Trying to pick up the pixie who's in love with the Sprite.
She's trying to get
No,
me
it's gonna
to
change. No, it's gonna change.
Oh. Okay.
Probably not,
Roll
but
for
you know,
initiative,
I'll
Nat.
still go for it. It's probably not gonna happen, but I'm still gonna go for it. Wait. Oh my god.
What?
I found a very distinct little shape in the corner. I'll send it in the group chat.
Is it?
I don't know why I
It's
see
a
these
really-
things.
I'm concerned.
What?
Huh?
While
you guys do that, I'm gonna scrounge. You're making me open up a Discord tab, you motherfucker. In his hair tone and his skin tone that just I have those across him. Closed for a reason.
Oh my god, Nap. Just for reference, chat.
Katie, you
She-
can zoom in on the screen on your
that's what I'm doing. You see
Zoom
this right
in.
here is what she zoomed in and took a picture of. Honestly, this one right here isn't too far off. The balls are just not attached. This one has detachable balls. Oh my god. Who drew that?
In due time.
I'm grateful.
Trace it out.
I slightly noticed that there's like this
I wonder if it was
person in control of the website is the one that did it.
Gotcha. God.
Technically, the other rock formation and 2 barrels isn't far off either.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's just got detachable balls.
Not intentional. It's just that in my phone, the rule of 3 is a thing.
No.
How did you put that there and you were like, you didn't think of anything?
Here it
about
is. Here it is. All right, everyone, be quiet and listen to stream. Here's Ren.
So even with somebody holding it out to you very articulately to have
Hold on.
Great. Oh my god.
does
Why is my second roll? No, where'd it
Granted.
go? I know I clipped it. The next door, and
Wow.
first one I saved.
That's
What is your
necessary?
name? The person in the cell over there.
Katie is struggling. I'm not entirely useless.
What are your skills? Alright, so this one was what? 6? What's in 7?
In due time, good lady.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
then.
you're useless and don't like speaking. Wonderful. Why did I save you again? Me bullying me.
Because you're too good of a person.
So fucking ungrateful. Okay.
Nep hates Mace.
Wanders around the room, scouring
Mace.
through things.
Okay, somebody should be on
And
the
as he does so,
I kind of figure you would all hate him.
Katie and Ren, you
There's
guys
just so much
It's just
hate him.
annoying.
weird little shift
We just
It's
have
just
an
like
attitude.
he's so unlikable.
warps across him.
No, he's got a
but
punchable
nothing
face.
necessarily really
Yeah, that's
Like, you just look at him and he has a punchable face.
Punchable Mace face.
Well, while you guys do that, I'm gonna scrounge a little bit more in here.
I don't like the way he
Have
thinks.
fun.
Okay.
Maze.
By the way, don't think the rest of you have told me.
Alright, just let me know when
So, good to know I'm the
you're
one who had to reveal
good.
such a thing.
I'm good.
Katie's
You
going
were the
through
only one
clips.
questioning me, so you were the one who got questioned back. I've got everything set up. I was crocheting.
Pretty sure the rest of you have been much more talkative than me. But to each their own.
You have a problem.
This is so good. Oh my god.
Where the fuck is that page?
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I think it's after Ren introduces himself as Fuck Shumi. My name's
revealed on the board because I'm gonna forget that.
I go over to Mace and
Here we go.
say, hey, I found this dagger. What do you got for it?
Are we really trading right now?
Ren got
Anything
so
that
mad
gets
that I
you off
traded
the,
with him.
leaving this room.
In exchange for that,
So it's this clip. We were in there forever. I'm gonna look through these barrels next to me. Whatever.
Yes,
I'll
yes,
find
you
it
will.
later and I'll send it. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
That's 2 out of the 4.
I said I was ready 15 minutes ago.
Okay, Sassy McSasserson. Jesus.
I'm good whenever.
Okay. Well, last you guys left off, you managed to break yourselves out of prison, fight your way through a mimic that was painstakingly hard to fight some way, somehow. After such a kerfuffle, you managed to make your way down more hallways, fight some more enemies, make a little more progress. You met some faces along the way. One in particular you find really punchable, apparently. And another who you've kind of taken more of a liking to since all he ever utters is stew. And then one that I think you guys are liking. So far, at least.
Nep's trying to sleep with her,
That's
so...
liking more than others.
Irelia is trying to sleep with the pixie.
Damn.
You want to get in them pixie parts?
This most current face, the most current NPC you have met, has pleaded to help in saving her friend, who she has alluded to that she really likes, but that there's nothing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Friendzo.
When it was that you heard the sounds of clattering footsteps of this giant, weird mechanical thing walking down the hallways, and he happened to be carrying the exact person in a cage
that you were asked to go save. And upon a vote between either A, continuing forward to go and help said friend, or B, say, fuck it, we're moving on, you all chose to go and help.
Yep.
Leaving us where we are, preparing for whatever encounter may lie ahead.
So, rock, paper, scissors, who goes in first?
So we need to discuss this a little bit because we
We need
found
to
out
figure out
that
the
he was
plan.
battery operated.
Yes.
What is it?
We
It's like a knight.
weren't told what it is.
It's like a knight.
Oh, are we not allowed to know what it is?
I'm forgetting what the 17 that was rolled for was it for.
17.
You guys did acquire the knowledge that it seemed to be
Yeah, we did a history
that
check.
that this creature is essentially battery-esque powered magically, and that he is currently tinkering with some things whilst the little figure in the cage is set aside at the moment. And I believe you also garnered the fact that this magical battery is fey in nature.
Yes.
Faye.
What the hell was that?
His gay
I
voice.
don't know. He's doing.
He's going through something. He's getting in
I'm
tune with his
tired.
gay.
He's transitioning, I understand.
He's feeling the gay.
Oh my
Yes, queen.
I don't have energy
Yes,
to
queen.
focus
Yes, queen.
Yes,
or
queen.
and be smart. It's just it's gonna be one or the other that I do.
So, what is your plan of action, and how are we moving forward?
So I was thinking that we could possibly use the acid that I gathered, bought from What's His Dick, but I think we need to figure out a plan on how to sneak up to it and see if there's a way for us to avoid.
Don't you have good stealth, Varric? I don't know how to say it right now.
I do. I have the ability to hide and
Mm.
sneak. Do I have sneak? Where's my character sheet? I should have sneak. I have sneak attack.
I love how he's questioning it.
I do. I don't remember what I do and do not have.
It's his inner thoughts right now.
Yes, I'm monologuing to myself, trying to focus on what I may or may not do or may not be able to do. Don't mind me, I have to look at my notebook. I understand what is happening here.
Can I throw my hammer?
Didn't he like identify where like the weak point of this golem was the last time before we left?
I think that was just the batteries. That it was battery. I don't remember anything else though.
Un momento, please.
Your 1 minute timer has expired.
Oh, heck off.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I... hold on. Hold please.
What are you trying to do?
Shh.
Oh my god.
Is that what you were trying to do that whole time?
Yes, I was crocheting.
Oh my god.
I had to, you know, switch.
Okay, so what is the plan? Since I'm able to sneak, what do we want to do?
I can cause a distraction while you sneak up to it.
We might not need a distraction depending on what it is and what it's...
I'll throw a hammer at it.
We don't need
Oh,
that.
not the hammer again.
The hammer.
She just wants to use her hammer. Just give her a fucking nail,
This is the problem.
honestly.
We have to think quickly before her drink kicks in and we lose her.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be good.
You said that before.
Hey.
And
You
then
act
you're
like
running
we
off on
haven't
your own
already
with
lost
Fortnite.
her.
No,
She was never found, honestly,
She's
but
gone.
it's fine.
Like the wind.
No, I'm just talking stupid right now. I don't know. I see a hammer and I don't know. I just
I see a hammer. I just gotta use it.
Everything's a nail when she's got her hammer.
Oh Jesus, including the pixie.
Jeff, remind me what your
Jesus.
character intelligence is again.
Less than
Not-
barbarian.
Wait, do we have an intelligence?
Oh my god, the figure
Yes.
character sheet.
The worst part is I bet her intelligence is higher than most of ours.
My intelligence is 13 plus 1.
I'm at 12 plus 1.
I'm at 13. 13. Wait, no, that's my spell. Wait, I'm so
It's on the left
confused.
side.
Scroll
First
up
page,
to your
Matt.
first page and find your stats on the left side. Where's intelligence?
Oh, I'm 16 plus 3.
Yeah, Nev is the smartest
Yeah.
one out of all of us.
Yeah, because she's got the
Below where-
historian. That makes sense. She's
I
our
couldn't find it on the page.
she's our in-house nerd. Oh, that's why she wants to fuck the pixie.
What?
What?
What? Why does she
Nothing.
want to?
Because she's a
Okay.
nerd.
Oh.
No,
How
it's
did
okay.
Alright,
Toki?
what's your plan of
How is
action? What are you
Toki the
doing?
only one who
Yes, what are we
followed
doing?
that?
What's the plan? Focus.
I don't
Okay,
know
what's the
what to do.
Okay, we already confirmed that Varric is gonna. Varric, I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. He's gonna sneak up behind him. So I don't know. I just thought we.
I
thought
mean,
there
I
was
could
plan
shoot a
for that.
bow in the corner of the room and make a noise.
I also have my bow. I also have my bow.
Or attempt to, because we know how that went last time. To like make him turn his back, or attempt to make him turn his back, to make it easier.
Could I try to burn his armor?
I believe you also garnered last time that from your perception that what you could see from within looked wispy and not necessarily human in nature.
Oh, okay.
So fire's not going to do anything, really. If it's wispy, it's probably... If it's wispy, it could be a spirit.
Yes, use your D&D knowledge against her.
I'm trying.
Like you did before.
I'm trying to glean my little bit of Baldur's Gate knowledge that I can remember. I'm trying to think what this thing could be. Is this what you are?
Have you guys managed to figure anything out yet?
I'm lost. What do you mean figure out?
Like what we're doing, like because we already
What's
said
going on?
because we already said we're gonna go help them.
Is
how-
Yutaro in there?
Who?
Did you say Yu-Gi-Oh was in there?
Is Yutaro in there? Right now, stop
There's a
talking
kid.
to you guys.
There's a kid.
Yeah.
Possibly. Is that what his name? I don't remember the name.
The sprite, yes, because he's blue.
Oh, that's right. He was a sprite.
He's in a cage on top of the table, and the thing is rummaging through the rest of the tables.
I look at Dot. Come here. Is that your little friend over there?
She goes and flies and sits on top of your head and puts her hand above her eyes, trying to peer into the room. She's like, "That's very far away to see with my tiny eyes. I can't really tell."
Can we use her to sneak in and get more information?
Since she is small, technically yes, but can you convince her?
Who has persuasion? Who has charm? Ren.
I have persuasion.
Who
Bard.
has the most charisma?
It's gotta be the bard.
We share charisma.
12 plus 1 for me.
17 plus 3.
14 plus 2, and then my persuasion is plus.
So the plus 3 is the modifier. 17 is what you have. I have 17 as well.
Yes, but I'm saying
What's
is my
your
modifier better than yours?
No, it's the same.
It's the
Okay,
same.
that was the question. That's why I was giving you numbers.
But I also have Asian persuasion.
that doesn't count because you're not Asian. You're an elf.
He's bardic. It's bardic's persuasion.
It's a drow.
Which is an elf.
Did I use my persuasion on her?
I just want you to know I have expertise.
What are
in
you
persuasion.
saying to her?
So do I, right?
Hey, little one.
Yes.
You want us to help you. You gotta help us. You need to be brave. Are you able to sneak into the room and get more information without being seen? If something happens, we'll come in.
She looks very apprehensive. Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah. Hold on.
Are you on your laptop?
No, I got my dice.
I'm gonna get out of the room now. I'll be right back.
Are you on your laptop? No, I'm on my dice.
She's
Zane,
not zooted
honestly.
at all.
I'm on my laptop looking at the screen. Yes.
Okay, so in the player chat, okay, so there's a way to roll dice in the chat.
So just roll a d20, right?
Yeah, do
So on
/R
your
1d20.
Or
I
you can
rolled
just
it.
click
Oh
the
well.
dice.
Perfect. Good job.
after listening to you, she's kind of she's very apprehensive and starts shaking her head very vigorously at you.
Okay.
No.
Uh,
I don't think I can.
all right, Dot. I go over to Dot. Or I can't move. There we go. Dot. Come here. Sit on my nose and look at me in the eye.
Sit on my nose.
She does.
I know it's scary, but we need more information, and you're the only one that can get in there and safely figure out what's going on in there.
You need to be brave.
She
And
really
then
didn't make it sound like I would be getting out alive.
yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry.
I'm surprised Aurelia is still alive, so, we're just gonna ignore that.
Yes,
Honestly. I have your back. I promise you we will be watching. If the sentry thing locks on, we will intervene. But we want to make sure that yeet a row, yeet a right, whatever. Yeet.
I feel yes, I feel in ya.
Uterel?
Yeeterel, yeah, that one. We want to
Can you get
make
that written
sure
somewhere? 'Cause
that
we're gonna forget that again.
Yo, let me just stay in my
Good
chair.
job.
I got phoned.
we want to make sure that he is in there and that we're
Thank you.
going in there for a good reason.
Okay, I guess. But you would all better come in the instant if anything happens.
Never mind.
I think she already said okay.
Okay.
Because
She
Toby
said
didn't ask for a roll.
Okay. So then, all right. You want to stick to the edges here, and maybe should we have her go behind it and follow the walls that way, or go the long way?
Oh, excuse me.
Could she go underneath the tables?
That's true too.
I was gonna say, are we
yeah,
able to
under
tell
the
how
tables.
perceptive it is?
I can't get this to stay on it, but technically this is the direction it is looking.
Okay, are you using?
Oh, I
are you
thought he
using
was like
measure?
sentry.
Uh-huh.
Set it to linger.
Where the oh, I see.
Okay, yeah. So why don't you sneak under those tables and go on the far side of it and crawl up, fly up? What the hell does she do?
Fly. She's flying.
Fly up to the cage and investigate. Try not to be seen by Yeeterel, though, because we don't need him to blow our cover either.
She nods at what you tell her. She flies into the doorway a little bit, and then she looks back at you guys, kind of with a face of worry of you're not actually gonna come in because of her very much so not persuaded by Aurelia. And is not feeling very confident, but still goes on with your plan. She slowly starts making her way through the room.
How bright
Yo, I
is the
feel
room?
like shit. I feel like shit now. This is never gonna happen.
How bright is the room?
It is relatively well lit by sconces all along the walls.
Okay. Stop pinging.
As she starts getting closer, she's worrying that the little sounds that she makes when she flies are about to, catch its attention, so she stops for a second. Panic glances back at the door a little bit. And then she continues. Before she manages to get herself hidden behind one of the little barrels over there.
Really nice if I could stop pinging. An option to turn that off.
What is pinging?
I'm pinging. I'm trying to move myself, and I just keep pinging it instead.
It's because you're double tapping it when you let go of it.
Weird. Okay. I'll figure that out.
All right. After a little bit of time of looking around and whatnots from in there, she just essentially darts it back as fast as she freaking can.
Understandable.
Wait, what?
When she gets back, she has sweat running down her tiny little forehead, and she's breathing heavy and hard.
Pixie sweat?
I hate all of you.
Hey, you shouldn't get seen.
Okay, well, was it
it
Uterel
counts-
or...
It is. He's in a cage. It's locked right now, but that thing seems to be making something weird.
Something
And
weird?
I don't know.
What does it look like?
It looks like some kind of container right now. He was fiddling with it. I guess it wasn't filled yet.
That's weird.
She did say
Was
he was
it
making
like-
something weird.
Was
But
it? Was the jar
I
like
could've-
you or like bigger?
Slightly bigger than myself or Uterel, but relatively enough where we would fit, I guess. I don't know what it was though.
Huh.
But I can say that there was this weird energy that came off of his back. It felt like there were others like me crying out.
Oh, Jesus.
Is bro eating them? I mean,
Are they the source of his battery operated? Is bro eating them specific
Bro eating them.
verbatim?
What? Oh.
that was in my head. That was in my head. I didn't say that.
You guys promised to save him, right?
We
We
will
will.
do our
Yeah.
best. We're just trying to make a plan of action. That was not helpful at all. I'm just, other than the fact that we confirmed it was Uterel.
Yeah. And that it could partially be distracted by whatever it's working on.
Here's a thought.
Yes.
What's your thought?
I
Fuck.
feel ya.
Yes, fuck you.
Why don't you shoot an arrow to the other side of the room?
Okay. What
Okay, what do we gain from this?
are we shooting by the table in the back corner and to right there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hit,
hold on.
hit something on the table. Ping, ping. How do I
45,
ping
50,
this?
55, 60, 65, 70,
Click and
75,
hold.
80.
Hit one of these pots over
85,
there.
90, 95, 110, 120. Okay. Alright. That's in my range. So I'm going to take a shot at...
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
What's your stealth, Mister? I mean, Varric.
My stealth?
Uh-huh.
Click on the wrong thing. My stealth is a +6.
Perfect. You should take the fairy, put her in your pocket, and go to that table while the thing's distracted.
Which table? A little more.
The table where Utero
Where
is.
Uterel is?
Yeah.
Okay, and what the plan is to do what exactly?
I don't know.
Well,
See if you can get him out of there.
if you can't,
Okay.
if you can't break the lock, take the whole cage.
And if you can't take the cage, I guess we've got to kill him. Not Utero.
You put Utero out of his
I'm
way.
down with it. I'm down with it.
Jesus
We'll make it look like an accident, though.
Okay.
Christ.
Here, we just make it look like an. I can't make it look like an accident. I have Dot in my pocket.
Just drop
Oh my god.
him. Drop him.
Mister, you have control over Dot if you really wish to, but as she heard you say that, fuck, she's just staring at you with wide eyes, like, what the actual fuck? I thought I was staying out here.
Nope.
Nope, you're her pocket friend.
You will have to go over there and confirm that it is him. And
She's
Did I not already tell you?
well, you also might be able to help if worst case scenario.
You can bless the lock.
Toki,
Hopefully.
can I see what Utero is in from here?
He's, from what you can see that was on the table, is this cage small enough to house a little fey creature, but is seemingly locked by something keeping him in there that
Okay.
anytime he touches you, like, you can see sometimes these little like sparks going off on the inside, like
Can I
something's
just-
touching it.
Can I discern any characteristics from here?
Not really.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, you literally just gave me possession of Dot. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I
He
did.
said it. He said it.
He figured
Yeah,
out
I know, I
he
just
could
didn't
drag
realize. I was
her.
just gonna
Like,
have her-
yeah.
All right, I feel ya. Take the shot. Let's see them archer skills.
Hopefully it's better than the other night.
Right?
All right.
I'll get out of the
Oh,
way.
I can. Perfect. Okay, that'll work.
Okay.
All right.
If you
So
happen to hit Irelia on the way in, it's okay.
I'm gonna move to the front and bend down on or kneel down on one knee so that Varric can move to the side so that he can quickly and swiftly move around me after I shoot.
I do have a quick question before you shoot.
Ah! Yes.
If I cast sneak on myself, or hide,
You're
does it
using it.
also hide Dot?
If she's in your pocket, she's technically unseen.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to clarify that before I started to move.
Okay.
Okay. I am ready.
Okay.
I take a
That's
shot on 16. What is that?
Can you ping for me where you're wanting that to hit?
How do I do that?
Okay.
This pot
Over at the
here.
table.
Here,
Okay.
hold on. Those pots right there.
Alrighty.
Oops.
You do indeed take the shot, and you manage to hit the pot. And Broski very much so diverts his attention in that direction because something just fucking broke, and he's like, "What? Huh?"
But he didn't move, and that causes a slight issue.
Okay.
Can I fit in between this table and the wall?
Yes. Realistically speaking, yes, you can fit between the rock and that stuff there.
It's 5 feet, isn't it? Each block?
I told you the maps are not necessarily all to scale.
I
So
know,
yes.
I wanted to double check
Each,
to make
yeah,
sure.
each square is 5 feet.
Alright,
Okay.
I feel ya. Do it again.
I feel
As
like...
you are getting yourself a little closer, I do need you to start rolling a stealth check here.
Gotcha. D20s.
Oh.
Correct.
Does the long
Yeah.
rest affect his bardic inspiration at all? That he got?
Has he already used it?
Do you only
Okay,
get
what
it
do we
for
mean?
once? No,
when
because
it was cast or when it was...
Ren cast it on him.
Did he already use the bonus at some point?
I believe so. The extra dice?
Then
yes.
yes. Bardic Inspiration is usable for 1 round when you use it.
Okay.
And then it needs to be recast.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh. That's perfect. That's perfect. Actually, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Katie. I mean, I feel ya.
Okay.
Okay. And my inspiration to her when I cast it is, don't miss, bitch.
Oh my
I'm quoting that.
You
I'm
can't.
quoting
Oh
that.
my
That is
goodness.
dumbest
That was
bitch.
terrifying. Oh my.
Oh my god, he got so close for that one.
He did.
Like he whispered in your ear. He was like,
Alright, do you guys want me to shoot in the same spot?
Yeah. Maybe he'll move that direction if it hits.
Another 16, perfect. Toki,
Oh.
for me,
Mhm.
for my stealth checks, I'm going to assume it's my movements now, so I can only move my maximum movement, and then I have to roll.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
But remember, as you're getting closer to him, it is going to become more difficult.
I'm aware. That's my movement speed 30. Okay.
That's why we moved 30
Feck, I can
feet.
just
That just clicked
blast
for
past
me
him.
from last session.
Okay. So he's working on taking his movement. Are you working on taking another shot to break something to get his distraction?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot at something like a little bit further away, like the chair, and try to have like the chair move or something. Or
Okay.
just for a different noise to be made.
Roll to see if you can hit.
Okay, so that's a 10. So then if I want
Then roll a d6.
Yeah. 14.
Okay. So you take your shot with your arrow at this chair across the room that he's currently staring at. The arrow flies over right into the chair, boing, in his viewpoint, and he's like, you can hear this low grumble from like deep within. I'm not making the noise.
Dang it!
We need my
I can't
immersion.
do it. I can't do it.
Damn it.
And it's just like, it's questioning where it's kind of coming from.
can
So
I
it can-
once Var
it starts moving itself over there to be like,
Oh.
what the fuck?
once Varric and Dot are closer,
I'm
is there
making
any
a little-
way that I could like go in and distract him to get the guy further away from?
If you do
the
that, we're
little
gonna be in combat.
How far do I need to be? How close?
Not
do
if
I
I
get before
keep
start
away
getting skill
from him.
checks?
Not if I just run with him.
Running is not a good idea.
No, it is not.
Let's just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, sorry about a backup plan.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's working. The plan is working.
All right, Togi, how close do I have to be for a roll?
Have you used your movement for this yet or not?
Technically, yes.
Then I would suggest to roll again.
Okay, d20 it is. Here it goes. Fuck.
He trips.
As you go to step forward, you manage to step on a creaky part of the floor.
I can't believe this.
God damn it!
Oh wait, hold on. It's more than
As you
that.
step
It's,
forward.
it's an 8.
I'm scared.
It's an 8, not
The
a 2.
skill doesn't matter. You rolled under a
I know.
10, my guy.
I'm aware, but it's not as bad.
You step on the floor and it creaks.
Oh, you make that noise though.
Shut up. And somebody's attention is still slightly on the arrow, but is slowly turning itself around in this direction.
Do something
Oh
fast.
my God.
You better hide,
God.
bitch!
What are you doing?
Falling back.
Roll an acrobatics check
Ooh.
to see if you can move faster, because technically this is a table here.
Hey guys, guess what my other proficiency is?
What?
Acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Thank God.
19.
I'm also
Plus
am. I have
that's
+4.
a 20.
Okay.
A 25.
I have a
Doesn't
+4
matter.
for acrobatics.
You manage to get yourself out of view and into, like, behind the table there in the corner of it.
I'll go to behind the table.
So, like, right there.
Okay, so then I should
So he's
shoot.
currently hidden.
Alright.
But the creature is very much so
It knows something's up.
in notice of something behind it instead of the thing that went and struck right into the chair.
Alright, so then I should shoot again, like over here, maybe. To get his. To turn him around
Alright, so
again.
what is this thing's radius? Because you keep changing it and I'm trying to gauge.
No, I'm trying to move it into the exact of it. I'm sorry.
I mean, just give me a number.
30 feet.
Okay, thank you.
Fuck!
I can work with that. I just need a gauge of how far I can be.
So each square is 5 feet for us, but this bitch can see him almost. This is bullshit. Penetrating dice? What the fuck?
Oh, really?
Which is kind of weird when you think about it, because he can see 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Technically that.
Yeah, so like the numbers are perceptually weird.
Yes, I told you it's not to scale.
Alright, so then I'm going to try and shoot over there again.
Alright, roll to see if you hit.
I should have.
Oh my god.
You take a shot, and it goes semi-ish into the room, but it kind of hits this bit of the boulder that's there.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ, it went nowhere.
And it tinks to the floor. Tink, tink, tink.
I would like to pull Ophelia to my side of the room.
Are you letting him do it, or are you trying to hold firm where you were?
I mean, I'm the ranger here.
I want to go in and do stuff, but I feel like I'm on a leash right now.
Who put you on a leash?
I said I feel like I'm on a leash. I feel like I have good ideas.
You striking something with a hammer, unfortunately, is not a good idea.
Okay, I can't move the cone of vision at the same time as moving it. It is working its way towards where the creek came from.
Alright, so
I would suggest not to move yourself, because if you move yourself from behind that table there, you would be seen.
Yeah, just stay at the table.
Could I use my arrow as well?
I'm hiding.
Good try.
I'm hiding. I'm not in the doorway anymore. I'm off to the side here. Hidden in the shadows.
I hate that I'm just like crouched underneath the table basically at this point.
Wait, can I use my arrow quick?
To do what and hit what?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to hit like back, like behind him somewhere to get him distracted.
You may try.
All right, I roll what again? Right, hold on, wait a second.
You're gonna roll a d20 for the vast majority of things all the time.
I wasn't sure just because it said I'm a d8.
That's the damage, not the to see if you can hit. You follow in the. Oh, she has not rolled yet. Okay.
I thought she was rolling the real life dice.
5.
No.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You
RNG is
You take your shot. It manages to hit the almost relatively the exact same part of that boulder there, and tink, tink, tink to the floor. His attention is kind of turned to the rock, but it's still within the direction of your doorway here.
Why can't I just have my magic hands again? This freaking AI one is mean.
Then use your
Because everybody else is using the digital dice, that's why I had you convert.
I don't care. I would use a d20 in real life if I had one.
I'll send you one in the mail.
It would be overly expensive.
Alright, I feel any ideas?
I think I should try one more time to shoot, but maybe. How many spell slots do you?
I got 2 more bardic inspirations.
Do you want to use one more now or wait?
Can't believe you.
I'm asking. You don't have to.
I'll give you another one. Hold, let me pull out my violin.
Oh my god, makes the most noise in the world. Okay.
Alright.
I'm being serenaded before I possibly miss
You have
again.
a violin and not like a lyre or a lute?
I have a lute.
Alright, so I go up to Ophelia's ear and I whisper to her,
I get up and my plan is to shoot back over to the pots.
Okay, go and roll for it.
Like, here. Okay.
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
I will save my
You
bardic
shoot your arrow
inspiration.
across the room, and it manages to land into a pot amongst the one that you shattered before, making more noises. At this point, this thing is massively confused, doesn't know how things are breaking, but is very much so
We're overstimulating.
trying. It's very much so trying to concern itself with what is happening. So it has its head slightly still in the direction of where you creaked the floor for 2 seconds, and then it starts trunching its way over to the pots much quicker.
Thank goodness. All right, get in there.
Swiftly.
I need to be far enough
All
away
right.
so I can move quicker without having to worry
Don't
about.
step on a freaking
anything.
I was gonna say don't.
I'm on the carpet now, so it shouldn't creak anymore.
It is currently investigating as to what happened.
Go.
All right, I'm investigating the cage. Can I see any visible locks?
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, thank God.
I hold
As
on
you look
to
at the
Isaiah
cage,
for desperation.
as you look at the cage, you see that there is a little ornate lock on it that is just sitting there.
Okay, I attempt to pick it.
Is this the time?
That
Roll
is,
for sleight of hand.
I was just gonna say it's a sleight of hand check. That is a
As
14.
Okay, as you are picking it, it's making these little tincture noises, and the creature within the cage kind of had been sitting on the floor of it and then looks up and is like, oh, and kind of scoots its way back to the backside of the cage from you. Not sure.
Tell it to be quiet.
I'll roll a charisma check to keep him quiet.
And to
convince
show
him to
him
be quiet.
Dot.
What are you saying to him?
Don't worry, I have Dot and we're gonna get you out of here.
That is a 14 plus what?
3.
Okay.
17.
He looks at you and his eyes kind of light up like, are you kidding me?
No.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. And you work at the little lock and you manage to get it to come free, and it drops, and the thing around the cage that anytime like the little guy was getting close to the edges that would turn blue and start sparking stops. And the cage door kind of swings open.
Put him in your pocket. Put him in your
I
pocket.
was gonna say, yeah, I grab Utero and shove him into my pocket with Dot.
Just shove them in there.
Yep, I just no hesitation, just yoink.
Okay, now you gotta move
Hold
the
on.
frick out of there.
I don't have the option to.
I'm gonna get out of the way so he doesn't like run.
Do we have any smoke
he's so
bombs
big.
by any chance?
I was gonna say, do we have anything?
Anyone have any smoke bombs?
I don't smoke
Hold on a
bombs.
second.
believe I
I'm
do.
changing permissions for a second.
What's in my bag?
Mr. Task, save changes.
I do not.
No.
Okay, well.
I have a torch. Do you want me to set it on fire? God damn it, Eichenberg.
You technically have control of him for now.
For now. Good. I do. Okay, he's also in my pocket.
Welcome back.
You scoop him in with your little dot, and as you're doing this, the creature that was investigating the pots grabs a handful of the clay from the pots, crushes it, and then just tosses it to the floor. It's looking like it's pissed off because it found the arrows.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Do you have any ball bearings by any chance too?
He
yeah,
has
9,900 of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna chuck
I need you
Might want to consider dropping some of them eventually, soon.
I need
Maybe.
you to roll a survival check to see if you can manage to get yourself out of here or not.
Survival
Oh dear.
check. Oh boy,
dear.
that's
Oh
scary.
dear.
What is my survival?
Last 5
Survival
bits.
check
Oh
it is.
no. Mine's +5. I should have
Because
been.
it's
That's a 9.
slowly turning its way around to here.
That's a 9 on my
You.
survival check.
Oh my god.
You rolled a 9.
Yeah.
You grab him in your pocket and you turn yourself around. You kind of catch yourself on a little lump of the rug there, a little bit tripping, and it
It's an
kind of makes
acrobatics check,
a
isn't it?
little sound as you skid across it a little bit, and you are kind of and from it having heard and it's making its way back into its direction here, you are very much so in view of it.
Oh my god.
You had to fuck it up. We got this far.
You know, 2 people didn't miss arrows at mid range.
That was max range. Thank you very much.
No, but you hit a rock in front of you at mid range.
Alright,
And-
Aurelia. It's time to take those hammers out.
Yeah.
It looks at
Just
you,
start taking ham.
and purple wispy eyes change from purple to bright red in alert that you took
Oh, Mr.
something out of the cage because it sees that the cage is open.
Mr. Krabby. Just because we
Fantastic.
touched.
So we need to move in and protect them because he's gonna be focused on them. Do we?
Girl, you don't have that
Why
much
did you
fucking
get here?
movement that quick.
Oh.
5, 10,
It's
15,
like you're
20,
moving.
25. Alright, I'm moving in and I'm moving in behind this boulder right here.
Alright.
Because I was in here,
I'm
so 5, 10,
moving
15, 20,
in.
25, 30.
I will move in. Hold on. How do I check this?
You have 30 feet of movement, I believe.
I know, but
Check
how do
your
I?
speed. Where's your speed on your character sheet?
My speed is, I think, 30 feet. Yeah.
That's what I said.
I don't know how to measure it. I right
Okay,
click.
so every square on the board is 5 feet.
You can move 6 squares now.
So roughly near me or behind the other rock.
So
I'll go.
The farthest you can go is like right here.
I'll go right here. For the moment.
Is she
Okay.
gonna be in view there? Or is a rock
Wait.
tall enough
No,
to
we can
cover
only
us?
see
At the
30.
moment, not really.
So it can almost see me.
Fact, what are you doing?
Like I am on the edge of its vision.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
So I'm not necessarily spotted yet.
It
I'm
trods
really-
its way further in towards, because it saw that, and you are very much so in view of it now, since
in its view. Shit, so I'm gonna assume I gotta roll for initiative.
indeed you do, because it is very much so hostile.
Fuck. Do I have an initiative bonus? No. My initiative is +4, so that's an 8.
Okay.
Are
Cookie, what did it
we
roll?
able to surprise attack it for those of us not in combat?
Yeah, you're not in combat.
If you would like to take your
It only knows I'm here.
time right now to take a surprise attack or a reaction, do so. Tell me what you are doing, because you are not currently in initiative right now, but the instant you take a turn, you will have to roll for it.
What's your plan? What do you want to do?
I think, if I want to remember, like, there's, like, it has a power source to it, correct?
Yes, on
From
this back.
last time?
Indeed.
So,
It's
so
that far.
somebody has to get on top of it, right?
Okay, I'm done.
Or on it, I guess, to remove said power source.
I'll do it.
Okay, if you insist.
I want to impress
I was
her.
gonna say dealer's choice. person who
I'm
suggests
going
it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I want to move up, and then I'm gonna cast. I want to cast Bardic Inspiration on Mr. Varric.
Okay. You can certainly do that.
Would that give him away, or would he still technically be?
Of course, it's gonna give me away.
It's adding him into initiative because he's doing something to somebody within the turn order. So you've used that on him, so he
Does it give
gains
me a
that
D6 roll?
A D6 roll.
added to any checks or attack rolls.
Gotcha.
And don't ask me for any more inspirations, because I got none.
Oh, you ain't got nothing for me?
But I haven't used mine, and you have yours, so...
Ren, can I also get you to roll initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Big ol', what is that, a 13 plus what?
It's 15.
15.
Okay. Currently, Ren has the best.
Yep.
Currently, Ren has the what?
The best.
Do we know what this fucking thing is now?
My initiative is +3.
He has the best initiative.
Well, he has the best initiative that he's rolled so far.
I gotcha.
There's three of us.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna... Who's sneaking up on it? Aurelia?
You two are the only two out of combat right now.
I mean, you both could, theoretically, as long as you can do it.
I was...
Should,
I my job.
Okay, do you want to be the one that tries to remove the battery source? Or do you want me to be?
I can.
Okay, so then...
You can wait till it moves and then jump on it maybe and then surprise.
Technically, the backside of the rock is not visible over there by Katie.
So you can just wait for a moment. Although I really should move up next to Katie.
Yes.
I mean, Adelia.
Yeah.
Why are you on that side of her? Why are you
on
the other side?
of me. Got her left and right.
That would be you putting yourself in the line of sight to be hit.
Got our lefts and rights mixed up again.
Okay. So one of you is hiding, one of you has joined the other two that are technically in initiative. Katie, are you doing anything? Are you using a reaction of when it does something to do something? Or what are you doing?
I was gonna shoot at it, but I feel like Aurelia is gonna need me to... I want to react to something that it does.
Such as?
So, like, for example, you could, if it, like, walks towards your direction, you could always, like, jump on it somehow if it got close enough. You could, I don't know what you have in your inventory, but, like, you could apply some sort of item to it, maybe. Or... This is where you have to be very creative of what you do.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure...
because you could theoretically do anything.
Take off the clothes.
When it decides to move, decides to make an attack, are you going to use your reaction to do something of the sort to hit it, or?
I'm gonna react to hit it if it goes after Aurelia.
Okay. So she is keeping herself currently out of initiative as well as Aurelia. All right, to the top of the turn order. In fact, you already technically used your action. No, is Bardic Inspiration a bonus action?
Yeah.
All right, so you have no bonus action, but you still have your action. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take that violin out. I'm gonna point at thing, and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Okay. Go for it.
It's a D4.
What is the range on Vicious Mockery, by the way?
60 meters.
Jesus.
Roll the sheet. What is your spell save DC again?
It's 13.
13 for under. So vicious mockery is a wisdom saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Wait,
God.
is it? Is it? It's a wisdom. Sorry, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so it rolled a 4.
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Roll a 4, we're
cool.
fine.
You frickin' rust bucket.
Hit him with the rust bucket.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
And then they rolled a 4. 3 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Tickled.
It hurt his feelings. And
Yeah,
his
right,
pecs.
nerd. And that's it.
It hears that from you, gets kind of shaken, it shakes his head a little bit, and it says out in a weird, half mechanically robot-y voice, while also kind of like it sounds like multiple voices. Darcy, no robe. What did you say to it again?
You
Rust bucket?
Yeah.
Darcy, no rust bucket.
Darcy?
Oh my god.
Language is that.
That's spooky.
Or
I
not.
it shivered.
Oh, his name is Darcy. Okay.
I just said Darcy.
That's my uncle's name. What?
Why are there 2 Darcys?
Oh boy, do you think?
Replacing
Oh, yeah,
it. Oh, you
Oh,
can't.
he's on the move.
He's running
I
away.
wasn't trying to move him.
She was just moving it out of the way so you could
I was
replace it.
changing the size of it so I could see things. Alright, since you've used that, it is now Darcy's turn since he technically rolled slightly better than Mr. It is going to use its movement, and it is jumping over the fucking table.
What?
Excuse me?
Jump is a valid option of movement, and it is using its movement to jump over the table.
Okay.
It is absolutely pissed off that something was taken out of its possessions of the cage, and since you are the closest to it, it is taking its attacks at you.
Ooh.
It looks at you, it picks up its arm, and it just goes to swing at you.
Disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Also, he has dodge, don't you, as an ability?
Doesn't fucking...
Doesn't matter. She missed
Okay.
anyway. Or Darcy missed anyway.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You and your fucking... Anyways, with your freaking... What's it called?
Rank came into this prepared.
Spells?
Your
Yes.
armor class. No, your armor class.
That's what I mean. But the disadvantage is making a difference too.
It takes a swing at you in rage. Absolutely fucking missing.
Excellent.
Okay.
It is now Varric's turn.
What do I want to do? Let's see here. Hold on. If I were to... What's that one doing? I didn't want to. What's the size comparison to a pixie and a sprite?
They are relatively the same. They're both small fae. Essentially tiny.
Okay.
Tinkerbell size, right?
Right.
Yes.
I'm gauging based on like Baldur's Gate sizes. I haven't seen a sprite in Baldur's Gate. I've seen pixies though.
They're essentially the same.
Okay. I went to the wrong Discord. Hang on. Check something.
What you snacking
From
on?
the inside of your pocket, you can hear a tiny little voice say, "Hey,
Is everything okay out there?
Could be better.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
She can't hear the two of you. She's
Oh, I
in
know.
somebody's
I know. I was
pocket.
just talking to myself.
I'm just,
I'm here.
out of character
Mm-hmm.
from my old role-playing days. Out OOC, out of character. This fucking bitch
What?
better shut the fuck up.
What is going on?
Oh, see, I'm gay.
Yes.
Okay. Or
Fucks you me. Fuck you mean.
What you doing?
Fuck you, me.
Mister's investigating something, and I don't know what.
I'm double checking to make sure I can if what I'm planning to do will actually work the way I want it to work.
Okay.
Can I have? I'm not gonna do this, but I have a question.
Go ahead. Ask your question before I.
Hypothetically, if someone tried to, could they try to seduce the robot?
I mean,
No.
Okay.
What can I have a follow-up question.
Oh,
I mean, you could try, but
a follow-up.
Can't we? Are you saying we can't, or are you saying that we're just not able? Because that's two different things.
you could certainly try. Doesn't
we
mean
can
it's going to work.
Okay, so Nep just wants to step up from behind the rock and flash the robot. Good to know.
I feel like he'd just be confused.
Okay.
Darcy don't like boobies.
We don't know this.
You like something else. You like something else. So I guess that's what you got to do.
Okay, so. You said the vision on this is 30, correct?
Yes.
Okay, can you... Okay, so for my turn, I'm going to use my bonus action, because I have cunning, disengage from Darcy.
Okay.
To then fall back towards Fack. That's about 30. And then for my turn, I will remove Dot from my pocket and throw her.
Jesus.
Yo, can I catch her?
I'm just throwing her.
You're throwing her to who?
Me.
Towards the door.
Okay.
Yo, what about the other one? What about Yeeter?
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics, okay.
What about Yeeter? Are we just leaving him to die?
You can only throw one at one time.
I only have one turn.
Does you have double whammy?
I can't throw both. I can only throw one.
Can sprites fly?
Make sure they don't hit the wall.
Yes. Okay.
Both have
That's the whole reason I'm throwing them.
Listen, the pictures don't show it. Okay. For I almost said Varric for you.
Okay.
I'm aiming roughly.
If you roll 0, they would have hit the wall and died.
Are you at least warning her before you fucking?
I'm just aiming roughly at the door, so she can take over the flight. And I'm far enough away that Darcy isn't going to take an aggression on Dot, so she won't be in combat.
You telling her before you throw her, or are you just throwing her? Okay,
I'm kind of hoping her intelligence is smart enough to realize what's happening. On the fly.
She just asked you if everything was okay, and you just threw her. So
yeah.
You very much so managed to throw her, but when you went and grabbed her, you heard her go because you kind of squeezed her. And then she kind of lets out a little shrilling scream as she got thrown, even though she has wings to stop herself from being thrown. She indeed essentially lands there mid-air, like, what the actual fuck?
Okay, so my plan has worked so far. We are where I want to be. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that.
Yo, but now she's in the line of sight. Oh, wait, no, she's not.
No, she's not.
She's technically in the line of... Well, she's been moved.
She's
well outside of his range because I disengaged from him.
And I can
max 30, so he can barely see me now, if anything. So she's well outside of his range. That was the whole reason I disengaged first. I wanted to make sure I could get far enough away.
Alrighty. Technically, since there are two people who are not in combat, what are you doing?
Do you think we can confuse it again and shoot an arrow behind him?
Wait. Attempt to grab Dot.
I can. I'm 6. I have 30 feet.
Absolutely forgetting her mission of trying to jump on his back.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm slowly getting closer.
Not if you
Into
go
his line of vision,
backwards.
you wanted to get behind it, but that's for you.
Fine,
Oh, right,
I'll
yeah.
go for her. I'll go for her. I'm going
Okay.
to. Is what the hell is she on? Is those papers or boxes?
Papers.
She's in
Just
the air.
imagine she's still slightly floating in the air because she is flying.
Okay, so I'm gonna call at her like a cat and go, pss, 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 pss. Come over here.
Okay.
That works because that's not technically a move.
That's not taking up any actions. She kind of looks confused, shakes her head. She's like, I just got thrown through the fucking air by a fucking elf, but okay. She sees you, turns her head, is like, pretty sure we just rescued somebody, but he's not here with me, but okay. Whoops, over to you.
Okay, I set her on my shoulder.
Okie dokie.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And technically, she is out of Mister's control and is in Katie's control now. There. Katie has control of her.
Yay, I've got a pixie friend. Oh, she's just out in the open.
Okay, you just whoop
That was
down
an
over
efficient
there.
step.
Nep, can I get you to roll a stealth check?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, thank God. Oh, wait. She's typing. She's not
She's still
rolling.
typing.
I'm fine. Please give me another chance.
As you,
Please.
No, there is no other
that's
chance.
not how that works.
The other chance would have been
You
hesitating.
tiptoe
amount
your
of
way
ones
around
I
that rock
rolled?
next to those shelves, and you manage to knock a bottle off, and it crashes to the floor.
No, give me another chance. If that was a warm up.
There is no warm ups.
That's not fair. You didn't warn us before.
Yes, I fucking did.
Oh, you've been warned many times, Nep. The thing, action.
Back face palms.
I can hear an audible groan from you.
Feck is looking down at all of us other elves like, how the fuck did I end up here with these?
Fuck
I'm
you,
a
Yeeter.
dro.
Friggin' groaning at me. I don't even like you.
Alright, Toki, what she have to do?
So technically, they're on the floor. Is now a freaking puddle of alcohol since she spilled the freaking thing. Since she bumped into it.
Make an assumption that it is wine.
Yes, it is. It's alcohol.
Don't
There's many different types of alcohols, Toki, and there are many different flammabilities.
Okay.
Wait, I
technically
have
that's
fire.
flammable.
I have fire.
Best
We
That's a
not recommend
terrible
using that
idea.
right now, Nep. Would strongly recommend not using fire right
Okay.
now.
Especially right when you're
Actually,
right
talking-
next to it.
Aurelia, it heard the crashing of whatever is over there and is slightly turning its attention to see what is over there.
Ayo, don't mind me.
You're just yelling out at it, are we?
Wow.
Okay.
Are you actually yelling out at it?
No. No.
What are
The
you
next time I'm not
doing?
going to ask if you're yelling out at it. I'm going to assume you will have to roll initiative. All right, top of the turn order. Technically, Fact, you are technically still in combat, even though it cannot physically see you right now.
I'm gonna pull out the violin again. Not the point, the pointy part of it. Alright, Darcy, me like, you like the taste of wood, big boy?
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, hey, hey.
Well, it clearly failed.
Nice.
Hell
Well, there you
yeah.
go.
Okay.
Another 3.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm running.
It heard the comment and it yells back in its weird robot-y voice. No.
No.
Why is it kind of hard?
She was willing to talk in Darcy's voice, but she wasn't willing to make the noise that would have been only slightly deeper.
Jesus Christ. Aurelia
What's
has
that?
the hots for fucking Darcy.
Just the way she's making him sound. I don't know.
All right, so it's fun. So it's good to know that Aurelia has bad career.
I'm not
Anything
picky.
alive.
Jesus Christ, woman. All right, it is Darcy's turn. He's using his movement to go into the direction of where Aurelia was. And once again, it is jumping over the fucking table. Meow.
Only you.
Badoop. You are within view of it.
No, no shit. She's eyeing me down. It's not like you
Yes,
can drink this shit anyway. Robot
Since
man.
it cannot reach you, it doesn't have anything to do, so that is the end of its turn. Varric, it is your turn once again.
You guys aren't
But
gonna
Aurelia, since you are now technically
You
in
didn't
combat
catch
due to
me.
it having managed to get close to you, I need you to roll initiative.
Ooh, is that another d20?
Yes, roll your d20 and add your initiative bonus.
Everybody, just assume it's a d20 unless Toki says this.
Okay. And then I add my initiative too, right?
Correct.
Yeah, your initiative bonus.
7 plus 2, that is a 9.
Okay.
Sugoi.
What did Darcy roll?
He rolled an 8 as well as you. So you technically act at the same time.
Nice. Wait, didn't Nep? What is your initiative? Plus what?
2 plus 2, so that's 9.
Nep rolled a 9, so Nep actually goes after Fac.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm
good.
keeping track of that.
No doubt. I was just making sure I was paying attention. All right, so it's my turn.
Yes, it is.
Okay. My antivirus wants me to buy the thing I don't want to use. I'm just gonna repeat my throw action.
Jesus.
For Uterel, roughly in the same location, right about there again. So I will roll my d20.
Okay.
You said that's an athletics check?
Yes, it is an athletics check.
Fuck.
Wow.
You grab him and he immediately
Wait, time
bites
out. Did you use your bardic roll?
Doesn't matter. It's in that
Yeah,
one.
it's not worth it. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
You go to grab him to be able to throw him. He immediately bites your hand and you just let go of him.
Bite?
Why did he bite?
Because he doesn't want to be fucking grabbed and thrown. He saw what happened to Dot.
Okay.
What a rat.
SMH.
Can you
gonna use my bonus action to hide.
I was gonna say, can you just use your bonus action to tell this bitch to fly away?
Yo.
Or, tell him to do something verbally.
Could tell him.
Because remember what I sent earlier? Crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action. You are correct about this. All right. So then I will apologize to Uterel and tell him to try to fly away, keeping close to the walls.
Why'd you ask him for a blessing?
Shut your face.
That was what Dot does. He does not.
We haven't had a conversation with Uterel yet.
We haven't really talked to Uterel yet, to be fair.
Yeah, no wonder why he fucking bit you.
I released him.
Yeah, and then you try to yeet him across the room.
You tried to
get them out of combat. I could have just fought with them in my
Using
pocket.
him as your new weapon.
I throwing him away from the fight. I didn't throw him at Darcy.
You should have.
Okay, so what was your plan of action with him again?
Okay. I said I would apologize to him and then tell him to fly away from the fight, but keeping close to the walls as to stay away from Darcy.
He looks at you, kind of scoffs at you, and sticks his tongue out at you because of you trying to throw him, but he nods his head and then does as you said.
That's fine, we'll take that.
Sassy little.
They do not have very much movement speed.
That is fine, he's not in the fight. And then I'm using my cunning action, which is a bonus action for me to use hide.
Mm-hmm. Which works. You don't have to roll anything for that.
You don't want to move at all?
No, the purpose of hiding was to be stealthy, engage anything.
Yeah, because he can possibly...
Getting Yeeterel out was the objective.
Because he can now do what Nep was trying to do, or really was trying to do.
So Katie's paying attention, right?
Oh, I'm
since-
sorry. I can't tell since someone had knocked over a wine bottle.
I'm still fine. I can just use a acrobatics thing and I'll
For
be good.
now.
Acrobatics
All right.
for what?
Fact, it's your turn again.
Alrighty.
Also, Nep, can you speak before you do your action, please? When it's your turn, so we
Yeah.
can communicate a little bit.
I'll try.
I would like to. He still has a disadvantage, right? Because he hasn't taken
Yes,
turn.
because he has
Alright.
not taken an action
So
yet.
I would like to taunt the Darcy to come this direction.
Okay.
How do I roll for that? Actually,
Give me a performance check.
Oh boy.
all right.
That should be easy for you.
I actually
This is-
have decent performance. I didn't realize.
Hell yeah, brother!
Woo.
Oh, perfect.
18 plus performance it's 23.
Damn. I think
Okay.
this succeeds.
You're making these loud noises. It does turn his eyes off of Aurelia for a few seconds just to try and check to see what it is. He can't see, but he can hear it.
Hey, yo,
Seeing
you
that
big
there's
bucket
this,
of balls,
seeing,
come get me.
seeing that there's this creature that, got itself into a puddle of alcohol, it is realizing that maybe it can deal with it slightly later. Because it's not within range, you cannot necessarily take a reaction since it wasn't engaged with you. Katie's technically behind the rock.
Yes, but a little farther would be safer.
Well,
There you go. Because you can move freely still.
yeah.
I'm a little movable.
Technically, it still has more movement, sorry.
And that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Dicks!
Yeah, okay.
Okay, dicks. So
who's-
it moved out of that being like, oh, I can just ignore her.
So what exactly
She's
does
just in a
bless
puddle.
do?
It blesses you.
But
Are
like,
you
does it increase your
asking
luck?
me to
Does
be blessed?
well, I possibly, but I want to know if it's worth being blessed. Like, what advantage does it give you? Or do I have to ask and find out?
Bless.
When the target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can add 1d4 to an attack roll or save. And the spell lasts up to a minute during concentration from the caster, so it lasts for a while.
It's basically Ren's Bardic Inspiration, but a D4 instead.
And it's not one time use. You can use it until it's done being cast.
Whose turn is it right now? Toki?
It would
It
be...
would be Aurelia's turn.
Yeah.
Since it bypassed you.
Well, I'm gonna do what I was planning on doing.
How are you going to do it before you do it?
Oh, right, yeah, I should say,
Yes.
I'm gonna go behind it and jump on its back.
Well, do you have enough
Have
movement?
Stealth?
Do I have enough movement?
You should have enough movement.
Yeah.
And if that is what you're doing,
Or
I need an acrobatics check from you to see if you
I
can
can do
jump
it.
on it.
I'm proficient in acrobatics.
Okay.
Just gotta make sure I know what I'm adding.
Oh boy.
4 plus 3.
God damn, you rolled a
I
7.
I got a crisp 7.
You move yourself closer towards it. You
Be
kinda-
nice to me.
You jump and you don't manage to latch your arms onto it. You just slip off of it.
Oh fuck!
But it definitely knows you're right behind it now.
Okay.
Jumped and bounced off.
So its attention
I face
is
planted
turned
it.
back towards you.
I face planted it like a clown.
Mhm.
Well, you didn't not won it. You just went to grab onto it, couldn't, and you kind of
Yeah, you
slipped
didn't
off.
hurt yourself. You just alerted him.
Yep, he is very much so
So-
engaged with you now.
So you're
since
no
you
longer
engaged him by
sneaking
grabbing at
onto
him.
his back.
And upon doing so leads into Darcy's turn.
Great.
Katie, do you remember what your reaction was?
Yes, I am reacting to if
Okay.
it tries to attack Nep and intervene.
It is very much so going and taking a swing at her with its big metal fist.
Okay, so
Are you going to try and do the same thing?
I was just gonna shoot at it.
Oh.
Why is it always me that gets hurt?
Because you do the
missed
craziest
it.
shit!
You just missed.
Well, what do you guys think I should do?
Well, I want to use my magic hands, but I'm not allowed.
I think you should attempt to jump on it.
Yeah, you could probably have a chance of going for the battery.
That should be your reaction.
Leave Dot behind.
Dot, you stay here behind the rock. I'm gonna go make sure she doesn't need my help.
Do you need me to cast Bless on you?
Yes, please.
Okay, she goes and huddles down by like the very bottom of the rock. She quite literally goes and lands and goes into sitting in a little praying position and starts muttering words to herself, and she starts glowing while casting it and concentrating on it for you.
Fine weather we're having here, hey?
How many targets is she doing? Because she can technically hit 3, right?
Only one of you got asked and is casted on her right now at level 1, correct? Or is it 3 at level 1?
3 at level 1.
Well, nobody else asked for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I can't really yell across the room at the moment.
Can I tell her to use it on Nep too?
I have a shield.
I don't think the shield's really going to help that much against,
What's
Darcy's
his-
Iron Fist.
Bitch, you're as nimble as a fucking egg.
Okay, the 3 of you who are within closest proximity to Dot would be within range. So she'll cast it on Athia, Aurelia, and Fa.
Yes.
So you all have currently
me, I
been
guess.
blessed until she is out
Well,
of
that's what you
concentration.
get for hiding over there.
Well, that was the plan.
She can't exactly see you either.
That means I'm hiding well.
Okay, so you're currently being blessed. It is taking a big ol' swing at Nep.
And I'm jumping on its back as it does so.
I need you to roll an acrobatics check, technically at advantage with your bless check. Well, that's my roll. Katie has to roll. Oh,
Whoa!
Lord.
What just happened?
I don't know what happened.
How do I...
Well, it's a nat 20. Either way.
It says penetrating dice. Can we just take the 20? Yeah.
Just take the 20, take
Yeah.
your
20,
natural 20. Ignore the 16 there.
Well,
but-
ignore the 8 because I was just making sure I fixed my rolls because I don't know how the plus P got added. I was just wanted to make sure that was, not going to be an issue moving forward. Thank you.
So it goes to take a swing at you, Aurelia. Absolutely fucking missed. It doesn't matter if I was to roll on disadvantage. It was a natural 1.
Yep.
Goes to take a swing at you. The joint that was holding its armor hand together falters and just the hand gauntlet falls off.
Oh.
Just dislocate its wrist.
Essentially.
Quick, take its hand and say, "Got your hand."
I got your nose.
It essentially did damage to itself.
God damn.
So, KT.
Yes.
You take your reaction since it is going and attacking Aurelia to go and jump on it. You manage to do so
Okay.
with flawless effort.
Oh, yeah,
Woo,
brother.
for once.
And you are now on top of it, holding on with your arm on it.
Okay.
But I will need you to roll an initiative. Because you've technically tossed yourself into fighting now.
It's a 9.
Well, she's ahead of Darcy.
Yep.
It is Mister's turn again.
What's my jump distance? How far can I actually belay that? Do I need a stealth check because I'm technically hidden?
No, not unless you're going within view range.
No.
I mean, you can try to sneak up to it and detach the.
I can't get close enough. I can still only move 30.
Okay.
Just would jumping on it count as an action? Oh, wait a second.
Jumping counts as an action.
Yeah, I couldn't jump on it this turn.
Unless you somehow have a bonus action jump, which I don't think you do.
No, I have a bonus action of dash.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah,
that's just increasing your movement.
I don't have the ability.
I was gonna say you can get closer with it though.
I don't think that jump is part of cunning action.
Yeah, but can't you dash to get closer to it to use the jump?
Movement's an
jump
action.
Jump uses movement, but takes up an action. So if he does not necessarily have enough movement, cannot jump.
But if I dash now, because I've technically moved 30, dash, that gives me another 30. That includes a jump, correct?
Yes, because you've only used your movement. You have not chosen to use an action.
Right, that's what I was just saying.
Right, yes. Where's the battery in retrospect to Katie?
It's back.
Effie?
On its back.
So I'm on its
Katie
back.
is currently hanging around its neck, kind of weird.
Okay.
On its side, but
so
you can still kind of see the battery close to her on its back.
I'm going to use dash then forward to then jump at the battery. I'm jumping to try to cling to the battery.
You want to cling to the battery. Okay.
This is probably going to hurt, but I'm going to try it anyway. That's an acrobatics check.
It is indeed.
That is a 17.
Yeah, not
Inspiration.
Not that he would need it right now.
Yeah, I would save it.
He very much so manages to be able to do what he was trying to do. Manages to hook his arm and hold on to part of the plate of it right near the battery.
Okay.
This is a weird situation, I'm realizing.
Yep.
Yeah, you are both currently hanging off of this weird this magical armored figure.
We're wrestling an uncle at the birthday party right now. That's what I'm envisioning.
Back to the top of the turn, it's Fox's turn. Uterel is working his way around the room on your turn.
Yeah. It's time for some vicious mockery.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
I like the fact that we're almost to the point where we're deciding to. Ooh.
What?
That's no bueno.
Unfortunate, honestly.
Yep.
Do we not recall it was that if...
What?
Never mind, don't worry about me.
Okay. We always worry about you, Toki.
Don't worry about me.
She was either going to let something slip that hasn't happened yet or got confused.
She's typing a lot and it's scaring me.
I was going and finding the thing.
Oh, she's looking at something about vicious mockery.
Mm-hmm.
She forgot the vicious mockery counters it. I want to say he still takes damage, but he doesn't get...
No, he does not.
Oh, he doesn't take damage. Does he still get a disadvantage, or is it just
nope.
miss?
Nope.
Okay, you just missed.
I was going and double checking just to make sure.
Yes.
Very much so. All right, what were you saying to it that he managed to shrug off?
You bitch.
That's it. Good luck, everybody.
Wow.
He didn't even think of an insult. No wonder it missed.
Wow.
What's the insult there? It didn't hit.
Afia, it's your turn again.
You're supposed to say it before you roll. or it rolls.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to dislodge it with Varric, the battery.
So are you technically being helped by him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that means you'd be rolling at advantage with help.
Okay.
2d20.
So I need you to make a strength check.
Yeah, that's what I figured it was going to be. 16 plus.
Strength?
Yes.
What is that? Oh, +1.
Just your strength modifier.
+1.
17.
17.
I mean, technically she would roll at advantage, right? Wouldn't that be another?
She could try to roll and see if she gets higher than that.
Would it be?
It doesn't matter.
I was going to say, before you roll.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
It does, because if you have to take the second one, it does matter.
It's an advantage. So I get to choose the higher of the two. It's just like with you rolling at a disadvantage, you have to take the lower.
But if you rolled again, right, you see whether or not which one was the higher or lower number. You could have rolled higher than a 16.
Mm-hmm.
You grab your hand, you manage to get yourself where you're not going to fall off, and you're helping pull out this freaking battery thing on the back of it. You manage to get it halfway out, but part of it feels stuck. But from pulling half of it out, you can feel the creature shake and shudder a little bit at it. Like it managed to do a bit of damage to it.
Okay.
Aurelia, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to get up on it again and take the battery out.
Oh boy.
The fuck, three of us just
from the front, huh?
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna go.
Remember, it's looking at you.
I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna.
Girly.
Yeah.
You're using movement to move away from it. It's going to take a reaction swing at you.
You're gonna get an opportunity hit.
Even though it's flanked?
It's technically not flanked.
Because they're on it.
Oh.
It is taking an opportunity of attack if you move.
Yes, Nep, talk us through your movement. Talk us through your idea before.
Can I go under it? Like go through the.
No, don't
box?
move.
No!
You.
It's like they're a little too close together to go through.
All right, Nep, let me put it in layman's terms, Nep. If you take a step, it's going to punch you.
It will be swinging at disadvantage since there are two things hanging off of it, but it would still be trying to swing at you.
Acrobat. Is it?
What did you say?
I said, can I use my acrobatics to dodge his attack?
That's not how that works.
Is dodge a reaction setup? Like, can she, if it goes to attack her, can she try to dodge?
If she wants to take her action to set up a reaction to do such a thing, yes.
There you go, Nap.
I'll do it.
Okay, she's.
Girl, this is why you don't get zooted for D&D.
I'm kidding. I want to do something. But I don't know what to do right now.
Being safe and defensive in this situation is doing something. Not getting donkey punched is doing something.
So
more like cunt punched, but it's fine.
So if I just sit there and just chill, he won't hit me.
If you set up a dodge and survive the check, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my turn, and if he goes to attack me, I want a chance to dodge it.
Okay, that's what you use your turn for.
Perfect.
So you do such a thing. Thus bringing it to Darcy's action. Having been grappled by two creatures here, it's going to attempt to fling you both off of it.
Oh,
so it is taking its turn to do an athletics check to try and get you both off. Where the fuck did my dice? Oh, there it is. are. Well, shit.
Wait, how did you do that?
She
Wait,
did
is that the
+4.
modifier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So a 6.
So we could do that too.
It goes to try to shake you both off of it, but it's very much so struggling.
It's struggling in vain. Good to know.
You both manage to stay on, and it stays grappled.
Excellent.
Derek, your turn.
Okay. I'm also going to go for the battery. But since it is partway dislodged, is this still a strength check or could it be a dex check? Because I'm trying to finagle it loose.
I will allow you to do a dex check.
That is a 17.
Okay. Having seen that it got dislodged
Wait, isn't he?
halfway
Oh,
when
never mind.
Katie
Doesn't
pulled
matter.
at it,
I'll say, isn't he
you
rolling
saw
at an
that
advantage?
it needed to be pulled out a slightly different angle. You managed to get your hand in there to yank it out, and it does come free.
Oh my.
And
Hold on, let me calculate here.
Katie, what were you saying? Because I couldn't hear you over Toki.
I was saying you were helping me, so you were technically rolling at an advantage, but it didn't matter because you rolled well.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to roll for dexterity over strength, because my strength +1.
Okay.
But yeah, that is a good point.
You managed to get this cartridge out of its back,
Okay.
and it viciously shakes once again. You both can. You don't have to be grappling it anymore. It visibly shakes once again, and you can see that it has weird, smoky and magically mixed steam coming off of it.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
So we're back to technically at Fox's turn. What are you doing?
Wait, it's still moving?
Yes, it is still on its feet.
I also believed it was going to turn off when we can the battery.
Alright, well,
Fuck.
it's time to give you another insult, I suppose.
Okay. You wish me to roll?
Yeah. I can't believe it.
Damn.
Damn it.
Whatever you say at it, it's just not phasing it.
It doesn't even hear it. It just completely ignores it.
Okay.
Alrighty, well.
Okay,
Technically, at this point in time, during Varric's turn, Uterel had reached and gotten over to you, Fuck.
Oh, cool.
Careful, he doesn't like pockets or hands.
Well, that's it for me.
Exit
Is Ren technically
stage,
at, like,
right?
disengagement range?
Essentially, Ren, you have control of Uterel since he is close enough to you.
Oh, Jesus.
Afia, what are you doing?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm getting down off of this thing, and I'm gonna poke it in its back with my sword where the battery used to be.
Okay, roll to see if you hit.
I hate that we both had the same fucking idea. Oh.
I'm gonna save my
yeah,
bardic roll because it's not gonna matter.
Yep, good, good. Good. Wait.
Mm-hmm. You
Never
take
mind.
your swing at it, and it just tinks off since it's metal against metal.
Hey, Varric, that didn't work so well, but you could try.
You
Well,
used your
I
action.
can't
Are you wanting to use any of your movement?
I'm gonna take a little
Yeah, you can
saunter over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, but I can. Oh, no, doesn't matter. I have what's her face
Aurelia,
too.
what are you doing?
Wait, I could hold on. I could
Backyard.
combine my
still have
bardic
anything to do?
inspiration
That-
and my bless,
You could, but that's a
but
really
it's still
iffy
risky
strategy.
because that's still really low.
Yeah, it'd be better to save those. That's what I was gonna say to do.
Yeah.
Math, and you have to roll 2 perfect numbers.
Yeah, it's fine.
So wait, this guy's still alive?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is still alive.
How can I kill you?
Burning hands inside of its battery hole.
That's dirty.
Ready for it.
She's
Can
been
I
dying to
please?
use her burning hands.
Can I please?
Napbat, can I make a recommendation?
You can't do that to a gay man.
Go ahead.
I like the idea.
Uh-huh.
Just at the
Somebody is within.
Oh,
that's the problem.
God
at the
damn
moment.
it, Varric.
At the moment, you're gonna give me boo-boos.
Why are you talking to me like a toddler?
Because it's you.
A parent talking to a toddler. I
Because it's
like
you.
your thinking, but we're not gonna do that.
Right.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Repeat your ass. Repeat your last action. I can't just put both those words together. Repeat your last action, and trust me.
What was my last action?
Dodge.
Dodge.
Dodge, dip,
Set up for
duck,
dodge.
dodge, dive, and dodge.
Set up for dodge. Can I move?
No.
No.
Because
I
it's
still
focused on you.
You're reacting
You
if
will
it
still get
goes.
punched.
Yes, you're reacting in case it goes after you. So your movement is your reaction.
This dude sucks.
It does, but trust. What is that?
Well, that scared me.
Checking something.
I don't
Oh
want
God,
people
don't
checking
blow.
something. Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I
You
said
guys-
we
y'all
better
told
get
me
the
to
fuck
stay.
out of here because he was
Fuck.
steaming. But y'all didn't want to
And y'all
fucking
told me to
listen.
leave. I was trying to.
No, you were trying to.
Yeah, but then I wanted
Um,
to move, and then I was told no.
I didn't tell you no. I thought.
Alright, so it's Darcy's turn.
I'm
Possibly.
dead.
Not necessarily. It depends on how boom it goes and how strong we
So,
That will have to
so
take care.
Aurelia is taking her action to hold her reaction.
Maybe she hasn't confirmed this yet.
I mean,
Yes,
she can.
I will anyway.
She can
Sure.
try to dodge, or she can try to block with her shield, right?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
depends on what it does.
Well, that's what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying. She's
I'm scared now
reacting.
too. Because you got behind cover.
Yeah, because
We come to this robot Darcy's turn. It visibly shook you off before. It now falls down to one knee, and the steam is still rising up off of it.
Okay.
we've
That's
been given a
alright.
grace period.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yes, indeed,
Okay,
your
cool.
turn.
Cool. I'm gonna run, and then I'm gonna dash. Good luck, Nap.
Wow.
I didn't know it was gonna fall over. I was gonna get its attention and let her hit him in the back, but now I realize now it is falling. So, you got this.
How can I help?
All right, it is
Aurelia?
Derek took his turn. Fack, what are you doing?
Bye, Felicia.
To be fair, now he's definitely disengaged, so you can just keep running. You didn't bring Yidero with you. There we go.
Screw him.
That's the end of my
Ooh.
turn.
Afi, what are you doing?
Dot. Shit.
You have control of her.
Right, and she's giving me an Aurelia
She's
bless
currently
right now.
still concentrating on it. Yeah.
Right.
We're concentrating. That's the thing.
Although one of you has left her range for it, so it is currently only on 2 of you.
Yeah, it's just me and Aurelia.
And I never had it to begin with.
I tell Dot to, or I move Dot because she's concentrating. The back
You
side.
scoop her up.
Yeah, put her to the
Does
back.
that work that way?
What does what work?
If she's concentrating and I were to just, for instance, pick her up and move her, is she still technically concentrating on?
As long
I would have to roll a concentration check.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was curious about. Okay, I wasn't sure.
So are you indeed moving her?
Well, I'm worried that if she's still concentrating in range, she's gonna get hit, possibly.
It's gonna happen either way.
No,
So either she's gonna lose the
the
concentration, or
rock
she's gonna get hit
should
with
be
the concentration.
blocking her on that side. If he's blowing up, then the fire ain't gonna go through the boulder.
Well, it depends on what he's blowing.
Do you not recall what happened over at that one shelf?
No.
We have to get out of this room.
What happened
There
to the
is
shelf?
a spilled alcohol bottle
Yeah, we need to get out of
next
this room.
to shelves lined with more bottles.
Yeah, thanks for telling me to stay.
There's a lot of fun.
How can I
just go
hold
ahead
on?
and get
How
it.
can I help Irelia though?
She can move now.
Oh, she can save herself.
Okay,
Technically,
I pick
both
up
of you can
Dot.
do your turn.
Exactly, I'm
I
an
pick up Dot
independent.
and I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 away.
Wait, what about me?
Okay.
They said
Close the
you're
door
on your
behind
own.
you.
Sorry.
Aurelia, what are you doing?
Hold on,
5,
hold on. Can
10,
I
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh no!
Don't forget, dash. If you use your action to dash, it doubles your movement.
I dash. I say I dash.
I don't have
You
that.
can at least get out of the room. Huh?
Said I don't have that.
Want.
You don't have what? Dash?
No.
Everyone has dash.
Yeah, everybody has dash by default.
It's defaulted.
My difference is dash for me is a free movement instead of a...
He has two versions of dash. He can dash and he can also cunning action dash.
Yeah, I can cunning action dash, which is a free dash, as opposed to it being a move.
Oh, so then.
So you're out of the room.
Yeah, I should have dashed. I didn't know.
I'm the one who's not out of the room.
I thought it because it wasn't in my skills.
Yeah, dash is just an action.
Alrighties.
Oh boy.
Coming back to the creature's turn.
Thank God. Wait.
You hear a noise come from in it, like more steam is releasing, and then you hear this weird mechanical crunch, and then there's a moment of silence for a brief period of time, and then it just kabooms.
How big of a kaboom?
Do you not see the big of the kaboom?
Oh, so I'm safe.
See, and Dot would have been safe too if Aurelia didn't get out of there.
Yeah, but we didn't
However,
know
the ranging sparks, the ranging sparks from it do indeed set off that alcohol pile that Nep left.
That's the whole thing. We had to account for unknowns.
Just saying. Hindsight is
So-
2020.
So-
We would have been
sorry.
okay.
Oh!
All right, 1 second.
The
whole section of the room
Flash fire
is now on fire due
Okay,
to the sparking of the fire hitting the alcohol and setting off even more alcohol from those shelves.
Okay, so all of the alcohol is on fire. And he is
Why
dead
is the
now,
rum
correct?
gone?
Yes.
Okay, good. Bye!
So that room is currently on fire, and
Yeah,
the
we have
fire
free
is
movement now. We're no longer in
spreading
combat.
across things in there. Yeah, you have free movement now.
Bye.
Well, that was fun. What did we learn today, kids?
Don't
Don't
play
help
with
pixies.
fireworks.
Say what you're doing before you do it.
Who has control of
Nep.
Uteril? I can't do it.
Have an open mind.
We know.
Okay. Hey Uteril, welcome to the party.
You.
How are you feeling?
It's a party?
Is he in the party?
Well,
It's a party?
yes. We just had fireworks. What do you mean?
That sure looked more like an explosion than fireworks, but okay.
I mean, what is a firework except for a controlled explosion?
Mm-hmm.
Fair point, I guess.
Not gonna lie, I am mildly surprised to get both of them out. I expected one of them.
All right, Dot.
You might
talk
have
to your
lost
man.
him if you had waited many more. If you had done more preparing in that hallway, he would have become the next battery.
That's what I figured was happening.
Wait, what?
I also have a question that I just realized after the fact that the battle had started.
Oh, he would have become the next battery.
Yes,
Uteril.
he was consuming pixies and sprites to
Yes.
battery.
Wait, what did we do with
Which
the
I
battery?
realized.
Did we keep it?
We just ripped it out of him. I don't think we kept it.
I mean, did you let go
Probably
of it? Drop it?
No.
I don't think
Probably,
anyone said what they were doing, so it just.
Yeah, it was not.
Dang
yeah,
it.
It exploded with it. My question, now that I'm thinking about it, because I didn't think about this beforehand, this is just a hypothetical now. Could we have used Fae ancestry to know more about that thing?
Maybe.
Okay.
I have that too.
We all do.
You all do.
We're all elves, so we
I
all
realized
have
it
it
after the
by
fact. I was looking at
default.
my ability. I think it was Fae. She specifically said that.
But
Also,
it seems Fae in nature.
yeah, that
Well,
was
I
literally the
thought
hint.
when Nep did her history check, we got all the information we could get from it, but doesn't matter now. It's gone. It's kaboom.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just wanted to hypothetical. Sort of.
Dot wanders over to Yutaro, and Yutaro comes over to him, and she just hugs him.
Yay!
I thought you were dead.
I roll my eyes.
Ow!
He gives her an apology, and then he looks at the rest of you and is like, "Thank you."
Whatever.
No problem, champ.
Ow!
Are you alive?
What are you doing over there?
What?
I smacked myself in the knee with my bottle opener because it slipped out of my hand.
Good job.
Okay.
So now what? We're stuck here. I almost got made into a battery, and I was saved by a group of 4 elves.
4 elves? Wow. You don't even know us.
Don't associate me with those.
That's the point. What am I? I'm calling you 4 elves because I don't know who the fuck you are.
I thought you said whore, not 4.
Oh my god.
That's my favorite number. 1, 2, 3, whore.
Hi, I'm Ifia.
Hello.
So back should be.
Do I really need to emphasize on the
I was
fact?
gonna say, with the way he's emphasizing his name, the S in his name should be capitalized.
Yes, you must
Or his name should
emphasize
be-
the back.
Or his name should be hyphenated.
Fact, shoo me.
You say so, sir.
And the quiet one is Irelia. She has the hots for Dot, but apparently y'all got a thing, so.
Shut the fuck up!
She might share, who knows?
Dot absolutely has her face so flushed when she hides behind Yutaro, and she's like, I didn't know. I promise.
Yutaro would be the one who'd be able to tell because taste for alcohol.
After you, what the fuck?
Just trying to be a wing woman.
If you're giving me a second to talk.
Thanks for freeing me. I appreciate it, since I was the dumbass who got us captured in the first place.
Good job. How dare you get that sweet little innocent thing captured with you. Anyways, how the fuck do we get out of here?
Dot, or did that just want...
He looks very ashamed that he couldn't do his job better of protecting her.
Are you her protector?
Freed her.
Also, not for nothing, can we get out of this hallway? Because this room...
I just asked, where are we going?
If I remember correctly, north is the way?
Well, yeah, but...
North
Am I
heads
remembering correctly?
back to your prison.
So south, then. Where was Stu?
Rudy's
I could use a snack.
through that door that you're near.
So to the north.
I think it's south,
I don't
actually.
remember which way was the way out?
For you.
There we go.
Yo, Stu, man.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you do. See, Doki, you missed an opportunity. I forgot you called him Rudy.
What about him being Rudy?
You should have called him Stu.
Ew.
No.
Or smelled like this. Oh, no, that's not.
So.
No, I meant that.
No, I did it Stu because it would be like.
Alright, can we long rest after getting some stew from Rudy?
You most certainly can.
Yay.
Does a short rest cover spells? Or do we have the long rest?
We trance, so it's 4 hours.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure we rest for 4 hours. We just rest for a little bit on our back because it wouldn't be any because we don't need. But since it doesn't do magic long first.
Ren needs his.
Do we have bedrolls?
Yes.
Yes.
It's in your equipment.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, well, sucks to suck.
You can sleep with me.
I'm gonna go sleep over here.
I'm gonna tell the pixie and the sprite that they can sleep on my bed.
He'll keep me warm with his nice steam.
Oh, there's children.
I'm by this.
With the skeleton.
I'm whatever this fire thing is. I'm over here.
I'm chilling here.
Actually, I feel like we shouldn't be sleeping in the open, but.
Oh, excuse me.
That sounds like a dragon. What the?
Drag
it's
these
the bear
nuts.
next to it. It's actually a lot.
Who is clicking furiously? Jesus Christ.
That's Mister.
It's not me. So it's Toki then, because it sounds like a laptop.
And she's laughing. Like, what the fuck are you up to?
I'm whispering somebody.
My keyboard clicks not as much as Ren's. That sound is Toki tapping on a keyboard, like a laptop keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very distinct, different sound.
I don't know.
Like
my
keyboard
ears
sounds like
hate
this.
it, so.
Okay.
Must have been Ren.
Ren will understand when I say this, but it still counts. Don't worry.
What still counts?
She just said Ren would understand. It's not for us.
Okay, so you guys take your long rest. You gather yourselves. You manage to recuperate yourselves. You've got yourselves maybe fed on stew if you felt like it.
I was just gonna ask, do we have to worry about rat that or good because we have stew?
You're good because you had stew.
Okay, we're good because we have stew. Perfect.
Why are you whispering me on Discord?
Because I can't reply to you on World 20 without everyone else seeing.
Yes, you can. It's /W.
/W and then just Toki.
Your name, yeah, and then the person's name.
And then you type what you want. Yours is worse because it's me having to whisper Ren in brackets, Mr. Gay's lover.
Oh, I have to do the brackets too? Okay, that makes... Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get rid of that on my name if you want.
No, I could do it.
You can make it even worse too if you pick the other name. You can play as whatever your username is plus your character name.
Jesus.
Yeah.
There would be so many parentheses.
Why is there 2 dots?
No idea. Why are there 2 dots?
You tell us, DM.
There was only one.
See,
There's none
I see
now.
2.
There's none now.
I don't see any now. Whatever one you just deleted was the only.
Your thing is messing up
one.
again.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, the one you put next to Yidrel is the only dot I.
Kajavula.
Very good. Okay.
Does it not give you a drop down when my name pops up, Toki? Because it gave me a drop down for you.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, because like I just did the bracket T and then I auto.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good to know. But
Okay.
Katie,
You take your long rest. You recuperate yourselves.
Yeah.
You get yourselves back in order. You're all ready to go back at it again.
Inventory check. Katie, how you doing on arrows?
I shot 3, so I have. Oh, wrong way here. You give me 7, so I have 9. I bought them from What's His Face 2. I'll subtract 3 from there, so I have plenty.
Okay.
Are you actually doing an inventory for arrows there?
I have 34.
We all are. We're supposed to be doing it ourselves.
That's what they're supposed to do to make sure that they don't run out.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the point of us having a quiver with a specific number.
I see. The realism is so real.
the point? Have you never played D&D before?
They
No.
gave me unlimited arrows in my campaign.
Oh, so you were playing on easy mode.
It was not easy, let me tell you.
You guys are currently in a struggle for your lives right now. So
Oh, yeah, brother. Just the way I like it.
there's no infinite arrows.
Yeah.
Alrighties.
Go down.
Are you ready to? Yes, you went through the door that goes down. That's where you found Dot.
Okay. I'm really struggling to remember now.
That's okay. Are you guys ready to continue forward?
Yeah, so I play as a rogue because I know.
Yeah, because we're all healed up.
happening.
We are all fed.
We're all healed up,
and
all magiced up. Inventory's good.
Magic's back. Bardic Inspiration's back. You're all good to
Bardic
go.
Inspiration never left.
Well, he ran out of
He only
slots.
has so many charges, and because
only
you
has
hit it,
3.
you no longer have the bonuses after resting.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't stick with you.
Oh no, I'm thinking something else. Never mind. I forgot his mockery was his cantrip.
Yeah.
I don't know
Alrighty.
why it's not Bardic was his.
We moving on?
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Where are we moving?
Is Aurelia having a moment?
What?
Aurelia's always having a
I'm okay.
moment.
I'm okay. I'm just sad.
Just off by
There's only
yourself,
one door to
hiding.
go.
Eric.
Alrighty. So you guys are moving to the right, correct?
Do we have a key?
Yep.
I think we do still.
Did we
I
open
think
this door?
No, the guard thing opened it. This is the
Mhm.
room where a Dot was in. The south
Oh.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, that guy's
shite.
thing is horrifying.
What the fuck is that
thing?
scarecrow ass motherfucker?
don't
Move
know,
yourselves back to where you were.
The
That
concern is,
seems like
where
scare.
were we? Oh, here.
Oh,
Okay.
we're here.
I realize what's happening.
Can I say something out of character? Why does it seem like the scarecrow character would be someone that like Toki would like?
Get off of me.
I was there
Off.
too.
Like, because there's
That's it.
characters like we all like from animes and shows, and I feel like if that he was brought up, it'd be like smash.
Okay, Ren, that timing was
I had to do it
amazing.
for her.
I don't know if anybody else saw that. But
What?
when Ren cast Charm just there, Katie's character just appeared from underneath it. It was perfectly timed.
I'm the one that dragged you around the board. Somebody's a little busy crocheting.
Sorry.
Can I do an investigation check?
What are you investigating?
The room. Or wait, no. I move and then I see that scarecrow over there, and I'm like, hey, there's a creepy scarecrow.
You might be able to see this. That's a perception.
And,
I need to do the perception checks. We've already discussed
Yeah,
this.
Katie's a perceptive person.
a perceptive person.
With bad rolls, but
charming.
like, you know. Wait, so since we rested, do I lose my?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
You are no longer bardic or blessed.
God dang it.
Gosh darn it.
It's okay if you don't move Dot and Uterel's tokens. We can assume that they're moving with you.
Yeah, you can put Dot attached to my character if you want.
No, I cannot. Technically, Ren has control of Uterel and Katie has control of Dot.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying.
That's apparently what the player permissions have on those tokens, but.
Yo.
Alright. What are we doing?
I'm going to try and perceive if the scarecrow guy is
good or bad.
Yeah, I mean, one would assume he's bad because he's not locked up,
I mean,
but
Miss Katie, you're not anywhere in the doorway.
I know.
Hold on, I'll move and go ahead.
Dot, you stay there.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Passively, without trying to see it better, you're looking in the room. This room is filled with
stuffed trophies of animals that have been killed and other things that you're not necessarily sure what they are necessarily. There are suits of armor, and then along the one wall that you can see, there is what looks like a scarecrow sitting in a chair, just not moving.
Hell no.
If
Sitting in
you
a
only
chair.
had a brain.
Whoops, sorry.
I can't control that sometimes. Sorry. Sometimes it just slips out
What
of
the
me.
fuck is happening?
You just
I
cast
mean-
charm.
Yeah.
Where?
So y'all moving in?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but like slowly.
I will approach the
Okay.
scarecrow and engage conversation.
Oh, cause you're charismatic.
Before you even really get too close to him,
Yo.
no, you can move where you were. Before you approach, getting yourself within close distance, it perks its head up and turns it and looks at you.
You.
Hot.
No harm shall come to you so long as you do not pass this doorway. And he
Okay,
points next to him.
What's in the doorway? Because I am now intrigued. Of what is...
'Tis old Matilda's treasury, or so she told me. I'm not to let anyone in.
The fuck?
Who is Matilda?
She's the lady of this place, the one who keeps us all here.
Oh wait, so you're kind of prisoner too?
I once was.
How did you get
gain
free?
your freedom?
I don't.
What?
So then how are you not a
I am
prisoner?
neither free nor let to go out. I must remain here to keep people out.
So then you're a prisoner.
Can I get a yeehaw, brother?
You fuck off.
Yeehaw.
Give me a persuasion check.
Can I get a persuasion check, bro? Oh yeah.
Please let that allow. Please let that allow.
It's a 19 with persuasion.
He looks at you. Yeehaw, brother!
Yeah, brother. Okay, I'm done. Thanks.
Why are we tweaking so much?
Oh my god.
Because we're tweakers.
So long as you do not set foot past this doorway beside me, no harm shall become you. You may wander wherever you wish. I will
What
not
happened
do
if
anything.
you
Can I perception
Then
check
I
what
will
is
have no
inside the
choice
rooms?
but to obey my commands.
Okay, Aurelia, back up.
I really just don't need to be going through more chests, and neither does Varric.
I know, I'm just curious what's in the room.
Chests.
That's all I wanted. I just wanted to perception check what was in the room. We can't see that.
Would
These
you
such
like to do a
treasures.
perception check of that?
Yes, I just want a perception check of what it might be in the room.
Alright, roll.
Okay, what's in the room, Toki?
You can see the
Jesus
room
Christ.
is lined with chests and a table covered in gold from what you can see.
But gold, guys.
You can
We don't need the chests.
Remember,
you
we
can
discovered
see
last time I'm not poor. We don't need it.
Can I whisper
We're
to
not.
Vic real
Shut
quick?
up! I wasn't done! And you can see emanating from one of the chests something glowing, and it pulses as it glows.
Magic item, guys.
What is the squiggly
Can I?
hairball in the corner?
I skipped gold.
Pile
It
of
looks
trinkets
like-
and gold.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like the plague.
It's money.
Can I whisper to Varric real quick?
Okay. We are within whispering distance.
Yo. He. Why are you gonna do that?
What?
He's probably just made a straw. We could easily kill him. He's just gonna pour out
This
straw.
bitch just wants to fucking use burning hands on the poor scarecrow, man.
This could
No
possibly
one
be
would-
true, but we don't know nothing about Matilda.
No
And who
one
knows
would
what
miss.
we may or may not know about him.
No one would miss him.
We don't know this.
I know this.
Because if Matilda is what I believe Matilda to be, the scarecrow may not be a scarecrow. Okay, bye.
I'll be over here.
She fucking
Oh my god, I can't.
ran.
Oh my god, I clicked something. I
Gone.
clicked something. How did I click?
What did you
Like-
click?
I don't know. It says
Tell
like the
me.
text. It says like the text and the letters and the.
Click off of it. Click anywhere else but it.
I'm trying to.
I don't know what's on your screen, so I can't help you.
It's like showing like the thing that you use like when you type, like the font type, the font.
Try hitting escape.
I'll try reloading the page.
That works.
Yeah, they can.
Alrighty.
Okay, so to share with those of who are not within whispering range. No, we are not attacking the scarecrow. No. I
Aww.
would like to.
Well, no, we're not attacking the scarecrow. No, what?
We're not walking into the room.
Okay.
As much
mean,
as I would
Dot
like to.
and Meterel seem to be very intrigued by the scarecrow.
Why?
Can you
I
guys
asked them
back up
vocally.
if you don't know this guy?
Uterel goes and pokes its face.
Jesus
It
Christ.
can talk?
Can I? Why did you name him Yeet?
Because she knew I would try to throw him.
Yeet.
Honestly, I feel like she either had these character names to begin with.
Perfect.
To a generator.
No, she said she used a generator.
I used a generator.
We went and had this conversation last time. Dot, Yeeterel, what are we doing?
He's cool. It's a
Can
scarecrow that talks.
You don't know him though. You should probably back up because
He might not like you poking him in the face.
Wow.
He hasn't seemed to mind it yet. He just continues to do it.
I'm just out of character. I'm just waiting for him to like bite their arm off or something.
Uterel is a fucking child, is what's happening right now.
What is your name, Scarecrow?
My name is Bruce.
Bruce. Bruce?
Bruce Springsteen.
Bruce Willis.
Oh, there's two Bruces. Oh, goodbye.
No, I've learned how I've learned how Toki works now.
Okay.
Partially.
Stop revealing things about things.
No, I won't. Because now I know how to think and how to plan. Okay, I have to be overly perceptive. Okay.
If only I had a brain.
I could give you a brain.
Where are you from, Bruce? Where do you hail from?
What does that matter?
Before?
Before you were here, yes.
I once hailed from Waterdeep at one point.
Why are you here now? Serving Matilda.
Siren?
You can see that his gaze shifts around, trying to figure out what he's trying to figure out how to say to you and what he's allowed to say. And then he kind of shakes his head. Don't think I can tell you.
Are you under some sort of spell?
Yep.
Are you a house elf? Are you
No, I
not
know
able
Matilda
to
I
talk
can
bad
100%
about
confirm what
your
Matilda is
owners?
now.
I'm no elf now. Can't
Toki's
say I
fucked.
wasn't before.
Uh-huh.
The question is now.
I see that these two, that one, this one, this little blue thing, was being carried by Mr. Darcy. And I see Mr. Darcy is not on your tail.
Mr.
Who's
Darcy.
Mr. Darcy?
Unfortunately, we heard this big kaboom when we were coming in through the door.
So, Mr. Darcy's no more.
We don't know.
If he is such a thing that would go kaboom, then yes.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
The lady sure ain't gonna be happy about that.
Man, she'll be fine.
So you saved this little blue thing here, right?
No.
By the way, could you stop poking me in the face?
Utriel just continues even after he was asked.
Any more questions?
From me?
I mean, are there more types of what's this? Bruce, you say his name was?
His name is Bruce, yeah.
No, my
How
bad.
long have you been here, Bruce? Guarding these doors.
Darcy. Is there more Darcys?
As long as I can remember. Which ain't very much.
Because you don't have a brain. Are there more Darcys? Things like Darcys around here that you know of?
No, there's only one Mr. Darcy. And he certainly loved the lady. And she liked him.
Oh, shit.
Rest in peace.
He was her favorite.
Wow. And how do you rank on this list?
Near the bottom. Although higher than Mr. Rudy in the kitchen over there, though.
But he makes stew.
That's all he does.
Yes, but Bruce guards the coin.
He's a skeleton. What do you think he's supposed to do for you?
Why was Fact
He's
dead?
lucky he got to do that much.
I whispered to Irelia, maybe we should make a move on this here straw man.
No, we shouldn't.
Put some leg out.
Wow.
No, we should not.
Seeing
Aurelia,
how
fall
you're
back
all
after an
trying
hour
probably
in the back
here
of your
to
knee.
escape, I will once again advise you that this room here next to me, should you set foot into it, I will have no choice but to have to attack you.
Aw, don't play so tough.
I'm willing to say right now, Bruce,
I'm not playing tough here. I'm
the
just
she-elf
telling you,
steps into the
I
room,
have no
will-
choice.
If the she-elf walks into the room, I am willing to
However,
put her down, Bruce.
Bruce, do you have a key to get out of this room?
about that key you're after,
Uh-huh.
it's in that room.
God damn it!
Could little Brucey go and fetch it for us, please?
I'm not allowed to set foot in that room either. Should I do so, I will set the blaze in flames immediately.
So hard for me to not spit out my drink with how hard Ren was laughing. I broke him.
It's not too hard. Just go on and go and fetch it, little man.
We're not going in the room, really.
You can, though.
We need the fucking key.
He just said he can't
You
go in.
see him racking his brain, trying to think if he can maybe say one more thing, but he's having difficulty thinking if he can or cannot.
Do you need me to help you think?
Can you write it?
He can't think.
You got
think
a
he's
pen
gonna
or a
write?
paper?
Can you sing it?
No.
Paper.
I don't sing.
There's paper on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Wait, Katie said that there's paper on the ground. Is there paper on the ground?
Yeah, this is paper.
Oh, okay. So you go get paper, find some charcoal or something to write with, and while you try to see if Bruce can write, I'm going to perceive the locked door.
So, I'm here often, Bruce?
This bitch. She's fucking horny on main and on the side.
I brought this yeehaw paper.
Okay, well, while you were doing that, you're perceiving the door, right?
20. I want to know everything about the door.
Oh my god.
You rolled a fucking 20?
No, I rolled a 16 plus 4, which is a 20.
20 total, okay. That's different.
The 20 I rolled was
It is once again one of those locks where it's like it's familiar to you now from before that it is magical in nature and requires a very specific key to be opened.
So I
because you're not
it, and I return to the party.
You do not know how to pick this.
Yep, I return to the party. I can pick regular locks. I cannot pick that.
Are you providing Bruce with this
paper and utensil to write with.
Yes.
Do we
Yeah,
have
brought you
writing
paper.
He holds it to the floor as best as possible and tries to write with his,
Oh, excuse me.
hay hands.
Hey, hands.
Hey.
Hey. He manages to write. He manages to be able to get a shape drawn onto it of a heart.
What is this supposed to mean?
Okay, so if
He points at it. Find this, and I
Oh.
won't attack you.
find this,
That's kind of spooky of you. Wait, there's guards on the sides. Can we steal one of their hearts?
Those things are
They're
empty.
statues.
Oh,
okay,
there's bears on the ground. There's deer.
They're all stuffed.
Yeah, but there's still gonna be one in there, and there's chests on the side too.
you said he drew a heart.
He drew a heart.
Are we looking for metaphorical heart or an actual heart?
I bet the yeehaw hag got it.
Give me an insight check on that one,
Okay.
as to seeing if you know what he means.
Insight is a 20.
20? Motherfucker. He is quite literally meaning a heart.
A heart. Okay.
Mm.
Aurelia,
Yeah.
go back to Rudy and see if he has any
Hey.
heart.
Hey, Mr.
Okay.
Recall what you perceived in the treasury.
Thumping boom boom in the chest.
Oh, fuck.
Really?
Heart's in the fucking treasure room.
Yeah, there's no way. I think she's making us fight this poor man, and I don't want to fight the goddamn yeehaw scarecrow.
Wait. Think. Hold on. There's always a way around because we're dealing with a hag.
Who has the best investigation?
My investigation is a 3.
Mine's a +3.
I'm 1.
Who's got Arcana? Anyone got Arcana?
No, I have a +1.
I have a +3 in it.
Okay. That could be a nap.
+1 for Arcana.
I would like to engage Bruce in conversation.
Okay.
Okay, he looks at you.
Here.
Brother, if for say somebody wanted to get into the room that is behind you without, you screaming or anything like that, or setting off the alarms and so forth, how would one theoretically do it?
You just enter the room, but I will have no choice but to attack you.
Can I use persuasion on?
Is that attack under your own volition, or is it forced upon you?
'Tis forced upon me.
Ah, I see.
So you physically don't see us go into the room.
Who has sneak?
Who do you think has sneak? Maybe the fucking rogue.
Well,
I can
get
use
moving,
persuasion
bitch.
on him. I got +4.
Hang on, I'm checking something real quick before. I need to know a specific thing.
People are moving furniture upstairs. It is 12 night.
Are we able to determine if there's some sort of spell that's around the room or anything like that?
Or causing him to attack us.
Somebody give me an Arcana check.
Who's got the best Arcana?
Nope,
I
you
got
do it.
I have +3.
Do it.
And I rolled 20 as always.
20.
Yeah.
+3, that's 10.
10.
Okay.
That's enough, right?
Please.
You're making me laugh too hard to give you your verdict.
Please.
Okay.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
You take a look, and you can see at the bottom of the entrance of the doorway, you can see what looks to be a magical line going across it.
Okay, so
You know,
then
if someone put a spell in here, there's some magic stuff in here, and it's like wrapped around the whole room.
I don't have anything that's gonna help us.
does anybody have anything that can break a ward of some sort? What would that be?
Oh, would command work? How do I figure that out?
Ooh,
Shape
somebody
water,
realized
bee
they-
spawn, cure
No.
wounds, and speak with animals. I'm no help.
What'd you say?
Said somebody realized command is a spell at their disposal.
Yeah.
Well, who are
Wait.
you commanding?
Bruce, of course.
Bruce can't go in either. He already said that.
No, but Bruce.
But he will like
Command
you.
command him to not watch
Oh, command him to leave.
or look away.
Just gonna command
Or
him
not
to attack.
move.
Yeah. I'm going to do that.
Remember though, command. You speak a one-word command to a creature within range. Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its turn.
Okay, before we cast the command, what is the roll to get through the magic?
You just
Like,
walk into the doorway.
We just walking through it. There's no rolls to counter it. Guarantee nothing
You
happens.
can take an acrobatics check if you would like to try.
I can also add plus.
I don't think this is a dodge ability. I think this is literally a force field room sort of situation.
Yeah, so we either fight
I
him or
wanna
find a way
I wanna
to
cover the basics.
distract him.
I'm okay with the distraction, but I just want to have a backup plan.
Okay.
I want to cover all the basics.
The backup plan is fighting him if we get fucking caught.
Right, and that's why I want to have a backup plan to be able to try and squeeze through it. Ren is unable, or if Fack is unable to command. I can attempt the acrobatics. This is one of my proficiencies.
So what are you doing?
I'm casting command.
I agree with that.
What is your command?
Pacify.
That's a really fucking good word, my guy.
I can tell by her voice she was hoping you didn't know that one.
Yeah, because she said one word command, so she was hoping we would get tripped up.
Yep. She was hoping he'd say something like stay or hold. Also, is the red one more?
Yes.
That's where you perceived the thing that was glowing in and out.
Okay.
Okay, so you're casting your command pacify on Bruce, correct?
That's right.
Okay. What is the rest of you doing?
Sneak boy needs to go get in there.
Yeah, upon the pacification, I am going to make a break for the red chest and only the red chest. Can I perceive from here if there's anything at the chest?
You cut out on my end.
Oh. I said, can I perceive here if weird about the chest that is red?
Other than you can see that it's pulsatingly glowing, no.
Okay. But I will be the one most likely going for the chest.
Are you taking an acrobatics check or are you dashing to it?
Can I perceive if there's anything else iffy besides the force field? Does anything look like a trap?
I'll perceive if there's anything else that looks like a trap.
Well, he asked to do it. He's the one that has to make the perception check.
I'm the one going in. I have a slight proficiency in perception. Your perception is slightly better, but I have proficiency in it.
All right, give me your last perception check, and then you have to do your action.
Okay. That is a perception. That is a 13.
The room looks the same to you as it did the first time you peered in it.
And then my acrobatics check is a 16.
You managed to get yourself over there, and upon doing so, the group on the outside can see that Bruce kind of stiffens up and is trying to turn, but because of Pacify, it is going very, very slowly.
Okay, I very quickly inspect the chest.
I try.
You
Is that another perception?
you fling it open. You don't need a perception check. You
Okay,
already did that.
make sure. I want to make
You
sure I
fling
don't.
it open, and inside of it, you see this amalgamation of what looks like a heart of some kind.
Is there anything else in the chest?
No.
I take the heart.
Okay.
I leave.
And 6 mimics spawn.
By the way, when you also walked in there, everything in the room went from being shiny on the outside to absolutely dull and gray on the inside.
Oh, perfect. I'm glad I only focused on the chest.
So it's.
I'm glad you waited to tell me that after I left because I had no purpose of looking at anything besides you for once in my life.
Bruce is still currently trying to turn at you because you set foot in that room. What are you doing?
You need to show him the heart. You need to show him the
Put the
heart.
heart in him.
I
Stuff him with the heart.
place the heart in his chest.
You just threw the hay into him?
Yes. What?
I'm not repeating that noise.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
She said threw the hay into him.
Oh, yes. Yes. Exactly what you said. Okay.
Okay. You do so, and he immediately calms the fuck down.
Dude's about to have a panic attack.
Dude is like human-esque again. How you feeling, Bruce? You feel okay?
Like a bucket of rain.
Is that a good thing?
What is
What the fuck does that even mean?
Can I charisma check to find out what that means?
Charisma check.
I was being funny. What the fuck is a bucket of rain? What does that feel like? Cold? Wet?
Or
Horny?
sad? Depressed?
What is a bucket of rain?
Nobody here understands.
I don't speak Canadian. What does that mean?
Nep does, and she still don't get it.
Sorry, I don't
I
speak
do get it.
Calgarian.
I do get it.
Oh, do you know?
I do.
I totally didn't fuck up saying as right as rain. So
That makes more sense. I know what that means. I don't need a charisma check for that. Clip it.
Dear God.
As right as rain.
So can we have the key?
By the way, the key's still in that room, you bimbo.
Can I go back into the room and retrieve the key?
Are you going to attack us if we go back into said room?
Okay, where's the key? I asked Bruce specifically where the key is.
He looks at you, gets the fuck up off the chair, and just trudges in there and goes to the pile of what on the outside of the room looks like a pile of gold and rummages around in it and then tosses
Okay,
the
so Bruce
key
went and
to
got me
you.
the key. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce was helpful.
Well, we just gave him his heart back. Or a heart.
Never been in that room. Didn't realize it wasn't as shiny on the inside as it is on the outside.
Yeah, that's probably because of that magical
magic's a
line.
fickle bitch, isn't it?
What?
I said magic's a fickle bitch, isn't it?
That lady was so certain that I had to protect this treasury. It's a bunch of hogswash is what that is.
There's no S in that word. It's hogwash.
I
Tomato, tomato.
think that it was to catch people trying to rob her. Like, if we're talking about like a hag in Dead by Daylight, that was one of her traps.
Dang. Use that knowledge.
Just look at this room. It's her trophy room, my dears.
I have a question now for Bruce. Do you have free will again? Can you share your story?
Oh my
of
God.
why you're here and
get the fuck out.
How you became what you are?
Don't know if I want to share that one with you there, sir.
It was a yes or no question.
Hmm?
It was a yes or no question. Could you if you chose to?
I could. Doesn't mean that I will.
Okay.
Is Yeet still poking you?
No.
I have
Okay.
a follow-up question.
Ever since he got up to go get the key, Uterel is just nibbling off with Dot.
Fair enough.
Fuck
Since you have
them.
your free speech and free will back, what color is Matilda?
What? He just looks at you and blinks. What? Huh?
You heard me.
I don't necessarily quite remember since it was very dark, but she wasn't very light.
I can work with that.
What? I thought we were cornering him.
Bruce, did you want to come with us on our adventure out of here?
Am I allowed to, or is this lady here who was whispering earlier about to set me on fire?
She's
I'm joking.
She's a what the fuck is that word? Addicted to fire. What is the word I'm looking for? Pyromaniac. She's a pyromaniac. She just wants to set everything on fire. Don't take offense to her. She just says some weird shit.
Yeah, just
It's
ask
a
me what
compliment.
happened.
He gives you the side eye, being like, "You better not set me on fire since I'm very flammable."
Valuable at this point. There's no reason to say you.
If it makes you feel better, I'll make the pixie cast bless on you.
Madam, I ain't no useless scarecrow. I may be a scarecrow and may not be as useful as I once was, but I'm not useless.
I didn't call you useless. I just said if you were afraid of being casted on fire, I could, have them cast a spell to protect you. Ish.
Dot chimes in. Bless isn't gonna help fire.
Great. Never mind. Hey, speaking of, Yeeterel, do you have any abilities?
Does it look like I've got an armor and sword?
Okay, you don't have to have art
question,
acting.
Did I ask for sarcasm or did I ask for an answer?
Find me a set of tiny armor and a tiny sword, and we'll talk about it.
Well, why don't
So
you
he's a fighter.
go rummaging? Is there anything in here to rummage through? Other than
Armor,
If you would like to.
files.
are there any little armor on any of
Did it
these?
really? You just go?
I don't know
She
what
went off
happened.
into space.
I don't know what happened. I just literally clicked her down and then she literally kept flying around.
She found the shadow realm.
There. I think.
Space continuum.
Okay.
What the fuck is the
If
purple
anybody would
line
like
for?
to do an investigation check to maybe find some
Me.
equipment, quote unquote,
Me.
for the little guy and maybe for your
Aurelia, how
scare.
good is your investigation?
It is where is it? It is +3.
She just wants to
Same as
do
mine.
something at this point.
I got this.
Fine. Go for it.
9 + 3, that's 12.
Okay.
Quick math.
You do a quick scan of around the room and then things. You manage to find a very, very sharp metal toothpick to give to Terrell.
Jesus Christ.
I grab it and I go over to him and I'm like, hey, here's something that you might like.
Did Bruce give me the key?
Yes.
Okay. You're going off
He takes the thing from you. It looks more like a sword in his hand than it did in yours. I suppose this will work.
That's the only nice thing I'm doing for you.
As expected of elves.
Damn.
Your lucky dot is useful.
Wait,
yeah.
Nep, are you the half elf in this group?
Mm-hmm.
Let me change that comment. As expected of a half human.
Oof, even
Riggedy
worse.
wrecked.
Oof. At least now I don't have to squish him anymore. insult me.
Oh, I'm ready to squish him.
Yeah, but if you squish him, Dot will hate you.
Wait.
He will be
That
stuck on the
Mace-
bottom of my shoe.
What did you say?
Did Mace just saunter on past us?
What?
What? Where?
Toki was just dragging him
I
down
didn't even see him.
through the locked door.
I don't
Locked
trust
door.
him.
Oh.
He's spooky. He was through the locked door.
Well,
Well, we unlocked that door.
yeah, it's not locked.
Yeah,
anymore.
you guys unlocked that before.
Huh?
What?
We unlocked that door.
You
Well, I'm
did.
just saying that's the direction he went in.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's using her natural perception.
I don't know how nobody else saw him. Just
I'm not even gonna lie, I had my hand in
I
my
was eating chips.
I had my head in my hands.
Jesus
It was a
Christ.
different conversation.
I'm fucking crocheting.
Alright, what's the plan?
Do we go
Are you continuing forward?
follow Mace?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow
Or
that
wait,
man.
yeah, Mace.
I mean, Mace is bound to show up again at some point.
Yeah, that's fine.
All that has happened right now is I have proceeded with it. We have gone through it. We have not perceived what is through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who wants control of Bruce?
Give it to Mr.
What is Bruce's abilities? What can Bruce do?
Yeehaw, brother.
Currently, not much.
I am Bruce.
Bruce, what do you need for us to assist you in you being able to do anything?
I'd like a set of armor and maybe, something to hit things with.
Okay, let's.
I got a hammer.
We can search the other
Hammer.
armor stands that are here for something that might work for him. Because we just did it for Yeet.
That works. Let's do that.
It would look so violent if he used it.
Okay, only one of you needs to do the investigation check, and you can do it at advantage.
Okay.
Since technically you're getting help from each other.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
So what's that 7 plus what?
7 is plus.
Initiative? Or perception?
No, it's investigation.
Okay, it's an 11.
Investigation. 11.
Yeah.
It takes you a bit of time to try and find something roughly his size that'll fit him, but you manage to scrounge some stuff together and
That's the
get him
keyword, but-
patchworked up.
Did we find him a weapon?
You did indeed. You managed to get him one of the freaking axes off of it.
Okay, so we got him an axe and some armor?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Here, I'll send you a photo so you can see.
I didn't really need a photo. I just wanted confirmation that we found him armor and weapon.
Well, you're in control of him, which means you need his stat blocks.
Oh, shit. Okay. I can barely keep track of myself. Okay. What did you send it on?
I'm sending it on Discord.
Okay.
Is
DM or
Fac still in
DnD?
charge of Yeet and I'm still in charge of Dot, or are
I'm
they
sending it to your DMs because it's just easier right now.
free roaming?
You're still in control.
So everything that
Oh,
is green, everything that is in green, or the pink, not the light pink, but the darker pink, you'll figure it out.
What?
Alright. So
Okay, all of the armor
Now-
class, the
hold
health,
on,
and the
hold on.
stat, the armor
Okay.
class, the health, and the stats that are in green, good to go. Anything that is blue or the orangey looking color is also good. Anything that looks like the more purpley pink, ignore it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna ask you a very simple yes or no question.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to worry about the number, or it's not a yes or no, it's a left or? Do I need to worry about the number on the left or the number?
You only need to worry about the numbers on the right.
Thank you. Okay, I can't tell the
Let me
difference.
guess, it's because you can't see the green.
Yep, that is the problem. I cannot tell the difference between the number on the left and the number on the right.
Okay, there you go. Well,
That's all I needed. Okay, I can work with that. Am I allowed to read his story?
I don't don't think you're able to see all of it. Are you there?
I can read from originally on.
He didn't want to
Yeah,
share it.
Well, it's whatever is in there. You don't have to. You're not allowed to tell a group about it.
That was the question. So
Since technically none of you know.
So everything above Bruce stats, I don't see.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, that's all I needed.
All right.
That's what I wanted to know before
All
I
right,
read
we're
anything
moving
out
on
loud.
to your next room there.
Yes.
Okay. You're all gonna hate me.
Great.
Probably.
No.
Afia, you wanna?
Hate
Never
you.
mind. I was gonna say you wanna.
What in the hell?
Fuck. Are we coming from the top left or the bottom?
You need to come from up here.
What the fuck is that shit?
We are fecked.
Okay, I'm gonna. Are you bringing all of us, or should I click on my?
You bring you, so you can grab Dot.
Oh, wrong button.
I mean, technically, we can just say that she's on you, on your shoulder.
Yeah,
'cause
she's just in your pocket.
Same goes for you, Terrell. However,
Where's
hold
Bruce?
on. In player's
Search and
journal. I'm working on it. There you go. He is in your inventory.
He's in my inventory.
Okay. Go to your journal. You should be able to have
that
access to him.
inventory.
Can I perceive to figure out what these floral leaves are on the wall are?
Yes, you can. So
Yeah, I would 100% agree with that.
Varric opens the door, and immediately you are greeted upon a room filled and covered in vines and plants and flora. And it is a very, very long hallway.
Investigation check to see. Historian, see if you can figure out what they are.
Historian.
History check. Who got the best history?
No.
Okay.
How would history work?
I feel like this should be a survival check.
Yeah, this would be
A
survival.
what check?
Survival.
I don't have
survival or nature, whichever.
Yeah.
Survival or
I don't have
nature.
either.
Plus
Nature,
3.
I have +3.
Survival.
Survival, I have +5.
I have +5
You have
survival.
5? Go ahead.
+5 nature?
Plus
Then
5
then that is a you.
survival.
Oh, you have +5 survival.
+3 nature.
Okay, so if you have +5 survival,
do survival.
Okay. 13.
13 total?
Yeah.
From what you can recall and what you know, the vast majority of this is just normal vines and normal shrubbery. However, there's something off about it. Like it seems like there's something more within the brushes of it.
can I do a check for Fey magic?
Yes.
What would that be?
Are you going off of your Fey ancestry?
Yeah.
What does Fey ancestry provide you with?
That's a good question. Fey ancestry gives me...
Is it advantage on checks in regards to Fey nature objects and things?
Un momento, por favor.
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure that is true, but I want to get 100% clarification on that. I clicked on the wrong thing. I hit class instead of species. Fey ancestry, you have advantage on... Does not work the way I thought it did.
No, it does not.
I pull back what I said.
You can certainly, if somebody wishes to do an Arcana check, they can certainly do such a thing.
That is not me as well.
That's not.
I have +3.
That's you then.
Let me roll that.
Yeah, check the magic of the flowers.
Roll 1d20. Okay.
7. Feck.
What's wrong with you?
You're unsure if anything has been magic touched in general, but you wouldn't put it past it seeing how things have been going.
I try to study. I study it more as I wait, and now it's someone else's turn. I keep thinking about it.
How that works.
So
Can
are
I
we moving
medicine
now?
check it? Because, like, I feel like if I know medicine, that I can find something that's... I mean, I could nature check it, too.
Are we gonna start moving? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
telling you, y'all are not making very good progress.
Toki's telling us that we're not going to find anything.
I mean, I guess we slowly start walking down the hallway.
Have Nep go first.
Yeah, let's have Nep go first. Go ahead, Nep.
Hell yeah.
Slowly.
Okay.
Not that slowly. Jesus Christ.
Nep, give me a dexterity check.
Oh no, I went into this weird stuff.
Oh no, I went into this weird stuff.
That's what she said.
Oh, I'm just checking my dexterity. Okay. So I still roll, right?
D20 and add your dexterity modifier.
13 plus 2, that's 15.
Okay. As you're stepping along, one of the vines tries to lash out and grab at your ankle, but you manage to move your foot away from it.
Shit, it's Devil's Snare.
Dang, take me out to dinner
No,
first.
it's going to be a lot worse than Devil's Snare.
My magic
Are
is
we all
Harry
continuing
Potter.
to move?
Okay? That's all I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Are we continuing to move? The answer is yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep going, Nep. You're good.
It's safe.
Nep, what's your dex?
15 plus 2.
Alright, let me go first. Because if it's a dexterity check, I have the advantage.
Hey,
just in
Fox
case.
Shimmy,
Oh no.
can I get a dexterity check from you?
Yo, where are the pixies at?
They're in our pockets.
They're metaphorically on you. It's just
Okay.
less tokens to control.
Yeah, it's quicker this way.
It's 15.
You
another
have a
question.
vine swing out to try to grab you around your arm. You manage to get yourself away from being grabbed. Are we
After me.
continuing?
I make it to the end of the question mark.
Hey, Afia, give me a dexterity check.
Shit. God damn it. That's +3.
7.
Unfortunately, one of these vines manages to losh out and grab Katie around her abdomen and pulls her up over into the wall.
Yo,
No.
what?
Ooh, woo.
Help me.
And when you get pulled, you can feel it tightening around you, but you can also feel this weird squishiness behind you also on the wall.
Is this fucking Devil's Snare? I feel like I'm in fucking Harry Potter.
No, it's
No.
a lot worse than Devil's Snare.
Then what is it, Mr. I Know Everything?
Bad is what it is.
Helpful.
Aurelia, since you're the closest to her and saw her get grabbed from within the bushes as well, you can see a lot of old corpses.
Great.
Yo, we gotta get around her. She's gonna turn into these skeletons back here. Come on, help me out with her.
Yo,
I go and
bro,
grab her.
we gotta save her.
Hey, yo, bruh.
It's like it's like the YouTube things where like every time they say a sentence, they play the boom sound.
Yep. The vine boom. No pun intended.
Jesus Christ.
KT, remind me, what is your armor class?
17.
Motherfucker. You can feel it tighten on you, but
You're okay.
it's not hurting you yet.
Is Aurelia able to reach it?
Can I
You're
reach?
not in, you are what are you all doing?
I'm asking if Aurelia is able to reach it. So we can
She's
succeed go.
technically able to reach it. She's right there next to her.
Can
I was
she
planning
use
on, like,
burning
trying to
hands on it, or am I gonna hurt?
You're
Yeah.
gonna get toasted from that.
Why are you burning her?
Not me. Burning the vines.
Sam was.
Somebody's in the line of fire as well as the vine.
I try to get her out. Like I try to grab and pull her.
Okay, I need you to give me a strength check.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, whoops.
Lord have mercy.
I swear to God, if you roll lower than I just did, I will be disappointed
A
in you.
7 plus 2, that's 9.
You are so fucking lucky.
Mhm.
You managed to be able to pull her free from the wall.
Thank God.
Yeah, you won't be a skeleton.
Everybody, quick, out of the room.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Me and Bruce have left the room.
I'm
Okay.
gone. Bye, y'all.
Ugh.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I want to know what it was.
Bad. It was just living vines, but living vines are bad. Like,
This is where you are coming from.
okay. Wire dot and vitriol.
Because that's where I dragged them onto the board, okay?
You just said that the
There.
less tokens was better.
Okay, at the time it was.
Oh, okay.
Because I kind of figured you guys would end up here sooner, if you can tell from the map.
Naturally. Are these stairs?
Maybe.
Okay. Trying to
All
gauge
right.
where we're going.
What you doing?
Playing D&D.
By the way, you're so fucking lucky that you all have such fucking good dexterity rolls.
I did not,
None of those
actually.
were dex checks. For us, or for me at least. I was in the best dex and I didn't even have a chance to counter it. Sag.
I guess.
You know what's funny? Is something horribly big was like
Oh.
coming down the hallway.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Maybe. You'll never know.
Yep, go back in there.
Jesus.
Okay. Upon arriving at the end of this hallway after getting yourselves away from the hallway that had vines that were trying to grab you to do God knows what.
Oh
Kill
my.
us. Squeeze the life out of us.
You enter a room that is moderately lit, but is still kind of dim. There looks to be shelves of lots of food and drinks. There seems to be the sound of running water nearby.
Oh my god.
Fuck you me, what the fuck you doing?
It's a
Yo,
small
there's there's beds around a bonfire.
Is there anybody in here with us?
I don't see anyone. Hello?
As from what you all can tell, there is no signs of anybody right now.
Hell yeah, we can rest.
What just happened?
I
Oh,
literally
his
went to
internet
the room,
died.
I asked where Ren was, and then nobody responded. And I was like,
Hello?
His internet died.
Hello?
He's on his phone.
Red?
Yeah.
So what are you all doing?
waiting for my internet to reboot.
I mean, we can ask questions. Is there anybody here?
From what you can tell, there is not anybody around.
I would say we rest because there's beds and there's food.
I'm currently standing guard at the door because I can do nothing.
Toki can move you.
I don't think we really need to rest either. We're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, we didn't really use any
nobody
magic.
took damage, and we didn't use
However, we
anything.
can take a momentary respite to collect our thoughts and fix our internet.
Anybody feeling grimy and needing of a bath?
Yes.
Yeah, Katie, because she just got gripped up by some plant
Absolutely.
tentacles.
Can I grab Mark and take him for
By the way, Katie's token is not on the board.
Oh, my bad. I thought I clicked it.
It's on the board now, though.
Where are we bathing, by the way?
in the fountain?
Oh. I would like to freshen myself up and wash my face and such.
You do so. You clean yourself of the grime that you were covered in.
Can I investigate this door?
Give me an investigation check.
Oh. Where'd that 5 come from?
I don't know, because you used the exclamation mark at the end of that.
How do I take that off?
Don't add an exclamation mark at the end. What are you doing?
Trying to take it off.
Just ignore that there's the extra 5. You roll a natural 20.
Okay. Do I have the means to open this door? Do we have the means to open this door, I should say?
From what you can recall and from what you're seeing, no. Unless it is that your rogue can manage to lockpick it.
Great.
From what he's perceiving, is it a pickable lock?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
fancy that.
as soon as my internet's back, I will attempt to pick the lock.
Can I look in this chest over here?
Yes, you certainly can. You open it and it was a little rusty on the hinges, but it opens perfectly fine.
Anything good in here?
Good thing it wasn't a mimic, because you definitely didn't inspect it first.
Nope.
Nope. You rifle through it. You manage to find yourself like 3 pieces of gold, and then there's just a bunch of old books that seem to be rotting with age.
Okay, so just some gold then.
Huh. Strange. Haven't
Also-
seen Mace come through anywhere.
Also,
Why do
completely
you
random
have to call me out as I'm bringing the token out?
completely hypothetical question. Do I lose my lockpicks when I successfully pick a door?
If you were to fail at picking the door, they would break.
So no is the answer to that question. Thank you.
Realistically, unless you've used them enough where you manage to break it, no. The day comes when you roll a natural 1, yes, they're gone.
You busted.
Get boosted.
Get booty boosted.
Oh, snap.
I think mine's all natural, but okay, if you say so.
Mine's definitely all natural. Well, you know, mac and cheese fed, of course. Your internet just really hates this time of night.
When did Mace get here?
Oh?
Mace.
Oh my god.
He's just
I was
standing
putting garbage
behind
away.
Varric. He's just standing there behind Varric at the moment because Varric's just standing there at the door. Just like
I make my way
waiting
over to...
in front of his face, be like, hello? You gonna move?
Derek is frozen at the moment because his internet will not fucking cooperate.
That's what makes this funny.
I know, because Discord is like broken, even though my internet's back, it won't let me like refresh Discord. Is there a refresh Discord button?
You have
Are
to
you
force
on
quit it
desktop?
and then
Are you
reopen
on
it.
the desktop?
I'm on my desktop.
Are you using the app or Chrome?
App.
The app.
Go to Chrome.
Or
Because
just
that's where
force
the
quit
refresh
it.
button is.
Or
It doesn't help for the app.
Then force quit it in Task Manager.
Force quitting it doesn't refresh the page.
I mean,
it reopens to the same broken window.
Oh, then you need to open up the website.
I would like to ask Mace how he got through the last hallway.
With relative ease, I walked after you guys.
You're just skulking around behind us.
I'm picking up the odds and ends that you guys missed.
Okay, so show me your wares.
I don't trust him.
You haven't trusted him since the second he had a name.
Do you?
He's a merchant.
I hear you, you know. Haha, there's the pay.
You don't have to trust anybody to buy shit from them. There's more of us than there is him.
Unless he's a demon.
Can hear you, you know.
Good.
Yeah, you really rubbed her the wrong way when we first met you. You're still alive, so there is that.
Get my mind moving so I can, you know, work my way in a little bit. Thank
Jump
you.
over
Nah, Katie was in his way.
I got up in his face and asked him to show me his wares.
He goes over to set stuff up at the table.
What you got?
Well, I managed to find some more arrows in that room that you guys set ablaze.
Ah.
That was certainly a choice.
We didn't set the room ablaze. There was a robot thing that went kaboom.
Certainly,
You're still the ones that caused
with the kaboom.
You guys certainly are the ones that caused it, though.
We may have helped it go kaboom.
Kaboom.
I really.
What?
What?
She tripped and spilled some wine, so, you know, bigger mess than intended.
I see. So Miss Pyromaniac would probably be interested in these flasks of alchemist fire.
Yes, she would.
No, she cannot have those.
How many arrows do you have and how much do you want for them?
Managed to scrounge up 20 for the bundle. It'll be around 11 gold.
Okay, I'll take it. 20 gives me 54. So I'm good for a while.
Damn, woman.
And then I have 132 gold left.
Also managed to, alongside these 2 bottles of alchemist fire,
yeah, how much
found in a box, found a lockpick set. There's also, I found a flute somewhere.
Like the instrument or the drinking utensil? Okay.
He holds it up to you, but doesn't actually blow into it, but imitates going doodle-doodle-loo on it.
Well, I have a lute. I don't know how to play a flute. Hey, Dot, Uteril, you want a flute? Or Bruce?
Too big for us!
Oh. You could play it together. You could just, like, stand on top of it.
Uteril gives you a look of that's kind of condescending.
This motherfucker, Uteril, you are so goddamn sarcastic, and you have an attitude problem. How did you land a person like Dot?
I landed her?
Oh.
Dot does a face palm when he says that.
Not anymore.
For real.
Out of the little pouch that he is pulling a few more things out of, he pulls out what looks like this weird circular, but kind of not circular disc that's multicolored, and just places it on the table, and then also pulls out some
loaves of bread.
How much for this weird disc thing? It's kind of pretty.
I don't know. I was thinking of maybe getting it made into a piece of jewelry by an artisan when I got out of here. How much you wanted to offer for it?
Nothing. I was just curious, honestly. Just making small talk.
I have no issue parting with it if it means I make more money.
I really don't see a use for it. Like, anything could be useful, but... how much for the bread so we all can eat?
2 gold apiece.
How many did you say you had?
4.
Perfect amount.
Sometimes convenience is a nice thing, and there totally wasn't a kitchen with a skeleton and food in it.
You robbed Stu.
You robbed Rudy?
He robbed the stew man.
Did you also eat his stew?
It wasn't bad. A warm cooked meal that wasn't the schlop that we were getting fed in the prison was better.
Yeah, speaking of, if
not
Rudy
having
has
food.
been making stew all the time, where the fuck did the food we got fed come from?
Dunno.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Never asked. Nor did any of the creatures seem willing to talk about it.
Yeah, well, whatever. I'll take the bread.
Okie dokie.
Discord literally will not open no matter what I use.
That is not good.
Not good.
My internet is not finding anything. And if I open the Discord app, it looks for an update and then it doesn't find anything. Which is a completely new issue for me on the Red before.
Have you rebooted the computer?
Is anything else working aside from Discord?
Steam worked.
Does going to Roll20 work?
Let me try.
Does Bruce eat food?
You can ask.
Bruce, do you eat? Are you capable of eating?
I'm a scarecrow right now.
So you eat hay?
He looks at you, looks down at his stomach, looks at his hand, and just puts it in there in the hay and swishes it around. I don't need nothing.
Okay.
No, nothing's loading. It's something with my internet. But I have a connection, which makes no sense.
Reboot your baby. Reboot your baby. Oh my god. Reboot the computer and see if that does anything. Sometimes that helps mine when it's being stupid like that.
It's kind of late, don't you think?
Do you want to call it here?
I mean, I'm good to keep going. I'm asking if everybody else is okay to keep going.
I don't mind at all.
I mean, if he doesn't get his stuff working, then we're gonna have to call it. Cause
I'm physically unable to.
He won't be able to roll or anything.
Do anything is the problem.
Real fast, I just want to ask if
Which
Dot and Eaterell are hungry.
Dot looks at Eaterell and he nods to her. And then she looks at you and she's like, yes, we're hungry. Somebody is just being moody.
Is he hangry?
Because he's hungry.
Gotcha. Would you like some bread?
Yes, please.
These are pretty big loaves. Do you want me to,
If you could cut some down for us, that'd be great.
Okay.
You don't have to cut it super, super tiny.
Well, yeah, but the the the
Give her
loaf
a
of bread is
breadcrumb.
the loaf of bread is the size of you, so I don't think you want the whole thing.
No.
Actually, it's probably bigger than you.
Ren keeps casting charm over at Mister.
Casting charm in his Discord to make it work. I cut up some edible slices for Uterel and
Edible
Don.
slices.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And also offer them the extra water skin that I have.
They gladly accept your slices of bread and take some water to drink. And once Uterel eats something, he kind of perks up and doesn't look half as, in a pissy attitude.
You still gonna be a sarcastic asshole, or do you have some pep in your step now?
Honestly, probably still gonna be partially a sarcastic asshole, but not as bad.
At least you're
I can live with that.
I'm a fey creature. I can't lie to you.
Press X to down for that one.
Press X to down on that one.
Press X down on that one.
When you come in... Wow.
What was the, so there's a red piece of circular jewelry or some sort?
There was a semi-circular, but not entirely circular, stone disc that's multicolored that he set on the table.
Is there any way to identify that?
You can give me either an investigation or an insight check.
I'll do insight. Why is it yellow?
It's purple on my
Why
screen.
is what yellow? Why is what yellow?
The dice.
His numbers have colors.
How did you manage to do something?
I have no idea. That's all I'm asking.
Are you using the command in chat?
No, I'm just using the dice roller.
Okay, do you have something in there that's like selected, whether it's the brackets, the exclamation mark, double exclamation mark, are those selected or deselected?
It says incline dice is selected, and it won't let me, like, when I click it again, it won't come off the gray. I don't know what that means.
Just click it again. It should come off.
Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. So.
You rolled a 5 plus...
No, originally it was a 9, and then plus 3. So
okay,
12.
9. Alright, 12. From what you can see, and you pick it up and you look at the back of it, and it's like, this has some weird scratches on it that make it look like it was set into something at some point.
Okay. I'll give you 2 gold for it.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, it's 2 gold more than I had. Cough it up.
There you go.
It takes your money and lets you have it.
What I call this thing?
Multicolored stone disc.
Okay. I imagine this will be important for later.
Oh, I forgot I still have 4 apples and a potato, too. Should have given that to Stu.
Glad you wanted to put stuff in his stew, huh?
Yes.
Does Maze have any other stuff, anything else for sale besides the bread? Multicolor disc.
He
Yeah.
had 2 flasks of Alchemist's Fire, a lockpick set, and a flute.
What happened to everything else that he
I
had?
think like Varric should you get the lockpick set. I don't think he's. Is he even here?
Who?
Mister?
He's muted currently.
I guess we can rest here and call it a night. If he doesn't.
Chucky, how much of the campaign is left?
Solid 2/4.
2 4 hours? Yeah, we definitely can.
No, I said 2/4, half.
Oh.
So we're halfway there.
Jesus.
Why did you say 2/4 and not just half?
Because I'm a dumbass.
She wanted to make us do math.
Yeah.
Maybe she
like
has
that.
it split into 4 parts in her notes, and that's why she said that. Or, like she said, she's a dumbass. Whatever.
That too.
Math ain't for everybody.
What are you giggling about over there?
Nothing. Don't worry
He's
about
giggling
it.
about he's totally not giggling about a whisper.
Ugh. I haven't been whispered yet. This is some bullshit.
What are you doing over there, Tuggy?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What if. What the.
Huh?
Zip, 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 zip.
Zip, zip.
Brandon, I'm just realizing that where Bruce is, he would have heard the entire thing.
Is FAC
There's
hitting on
something
Mace?
seriously wrong with Discord on my PC.
Uh-oh.
Might be. You might have to uninstall and reinstall
Because
it.
it wouldn't update, so I uninstalled it, and upon reinstalling it, it still can't find any updates for Discord.
Did you reboot
So
the
it's
Are you-
physically
you're-
not open.
Nap, do you remember the time when it felt like where I had the scare where I thought I got banned on Discord for
Yeah.
nothing?
Yeah, you were panicking. You were tweaking.
I know I was tweaking because it quite literally was doing this to me.
And you thought like someone hacked into it or something too.
No, it was quite literally just a cookies issue.
Ooh, cookies.
Cookies.
I had cookies.
I don't.
Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah.
So are you unable to get back in?
I believe so.
Tired. Okay.
Because Roll20 doesn't work on mobile.
No. But you're not able to use it on desktop?
I can't get anything to open. Like,
okay.
My internet is refusing to cooperate, even though my internet is on both my phone and my. Because literally, my character sheet is saved online, and I'm looking at it, which implies I have internet.
Yeah.
But Discord and Google are just not cooperating with me. It's like I don't understand what the issue is.
Anybody else want to ask him if he rebooted since he has not answered me?
I'm assuming he probably did. Mister. Katie asked you a question.
I didn't hear her.
I asked like 5 times if you rebooted your computer.
This is the first time I've heard you say anything, but no. But I mean, if I reboot my computer, we're definitely done because it's going to be 45 minutes before it's booted.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
That's
like,
okay.
we're more concerned with trying to get your shit fixed. We're okay with resting here. I mean, we're
It's
not.
a good spot to end for tonight.
Yeah, we haven't made like a lot of progress, but it is what it is. All right, let me find someone to raid then. What the hell is Railed still doing live? Is he lost in the nether? Jesus Christ. Let's go raid Railed since he's currently lost in the nether. My Hulu just decided to start playing. Hold on a second.
So yeah, my internet has to be fine. I'm watching your stream.
That's why I said to reboot your computer.
That's crazy.
Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to Toki for the raid. Use the first raid message if you're a follower of the channel. Use the second raid message if you're a subscriber of the channel. We're going to go raid Railed. He's currently what seems to be lost in the nether or something. Not sure. We'll find out when we tune in. Oh, he's doing a subathon? Something. There's some sort of timer. I don't know what's happening. I'll be back. What's today? Thursday? Probably tomorrow. Don't know what I'm playing. We'll figure it out. See ya.